And here we are into the fourth over of the game. The North Knights are 16 for no loss. So the last ball of the fourth over coming up from Srinivas. 3 wides in this over and a boundary a little expensive as compared to the previous overs. This time it's in the air. Has he taken it? What a catch right there. Beautiful. Beautiful catch there. What an effort. And as they say, catches win matches. That's the first wicket down for the North Knights. Dharmesh was looking solid. He had hit 2 boundaries, but this time he's dismissed. And what a way to end the over. So after 4 overs, the North Knights, they're 16 for 1, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So here we are heading into the 5th over of the game. The first wicket falls, the first blood for the North Knights has fallen. What a wonderful catch by Neelam in the previous over, and that's the first wicket. Here he comes now. This time wanted to cut the ball here. Ashwin, the new batter in. Actually, it's Adnan. He's playing on 2 in 13. He's taking his time to settle down. Doesn't look too hasty here. He wants to take his time, and then maybe he can change gears later on in the game. He wants to stick around. And in comes Neeraj into his 3rd over today. This time, what a shot right there by Adnan. As I said, that's a beautiful flick, soft hands, and that's definitely a boundary. Wonderful shot, that one. That's the first boundary here for Adnan today. Here comes Neeraj from the bulkies end. In he comes now. And very well defended by Adnan. That's clever batting. The previous ball, he scored a boundary. This time, this was a better ball by Neeraj, and he's decided to defend it. It's a pretty huge fielding set on the offside. A lot of protection offered by the bowler. 8 fielders right there. This time, a good ball again by Neeraj, and the batter, he decides to play it straight back to the bowler. He's playing straight in the V. Risk-free shot. This time, is that going to race to the fence? It does not quite race to the boundary. However, they get a couple of runs here. Couple of runs added to the total of the North Knights. There's only two fielders. There's only two fielders on the onside. One is the backward square leg, one is the mid-on. However, 7 fielders on the offside. Strong protection there. Neeraj comes in this time, and Adnan, he's decided to leave it alone. And a dot ball to end the over for Neeraj. So after 5 overs, the North Knights, they're 22 for 1. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So I just wanted to introduce Mr. Arun, our beloved Arun Bhai. Welcome, Arun Bhai.
Thank you, Saurav. So here we are at this lovely Moosa Stadium, and I just wanted to thank you, Saurav, for doing the commentaries with such passion. It's really nice to hear you, as always, talk on this mic here. And you know, the one thing I notice this wicket, it is of course a very there's no grass on it, but it's playing true. And what kind of field do we see, Saurav, out here? Is it still a 7-2 field?
That's definitely right. I mean, there's still two fielders on the onside. One is the mid-on and one is the backward square leg. There's only two fielders on the onside here.
And we have a slip in place, and so the role now of the bowler, Srinivas, is to keep it outside the off stump or on or outside the off stump and not give anything away down the leg or close to the body either. That's a beautiful drive, and it's a beautiful shot. I love this shot. Beautiful cover drive for 4.
I think Srinivas, missing his line and length a little, wanted to get in the block hole region. However, misses his line and length a little, gives away a full toss. And that's the first boundary here for Ashwin. And what a way to get off the mark for Ashwin with a boundary here. Beautiful shot.
That's right. And it is the North Knights that won the toss and elected to bat on a wicket that looks very, very good. The wicket's playing true as far as we see it. And, I've got to talk something about this, Saurav. Some of our incredible sponsors that have supported us in the past, and I'm very happy to talk about the new sponsor while you're talking about the game, Saurav, and
Definitely.
I'm sorry to interrupt that.
Here
We do want to talk about the game, and
that's a good ball there by Srinivas. He's been hit for a boundary, and then he decides to bowl right in the block hole region. And Ashwin, being the clever batter that he is, he's decided to defend the good balls there. Doesn't want to risk it all at this moment of the game. We are heading into the last ball of the 6th over. And let's see what he's got. In he comes now. This time, it's running down the leg side. Will be signaled wide by the umpire. Couple of extra runs have been added to the total of the North Knights here. Adnan batting on 8 in 18. Ashwin 4 in 5. I think almost everyone who's batted so far has started their runs with a boundary today. And here he comes now, Srinivas, last ball of this over. And this time it's a good ball to end the over. So after 6 overs, the North Knights, they're 27 for 1.
right, Saurav. So like I was saying, we really have to thank and recognize a few of our sponsors that have gone out of their way to support Masters, and we want to thank them. The first and foremost is our our latest, newest sponsor, Yash Technologies. We want to give a big shout out to Yash and some of the key players involved in Yash who supported this event, supported Masters for the upcoming year as the title sponsor, and that's Rangarajan and uh, Srikaran and their CEO Manoj. Uh, Absolutely, we're delighted to have them as our sponsors for the upcoming year, starting now through all of next year, till October of next year. And they're from St. Louis, from Chicago, and we are very happy to have them. And so is the next sponsor who supported us this year, or from now currently, is Sportify, which is another entity that has sponsored us, and we are thankful for all of this. As Masters, I my name's Arun Vitala, but I'm so delighted to have these new title sponsor and Sportify as the sponsors for 2023-2024. And Saurav, please take over. Talk about this, and I want to introduce a person after this over.
Definitely. So Neeraj coming in, third ball of this over, and that's very, very well bowled and a beautiful front foot defense by Adnan. And obviously, yes, as Mr. Arun said, we are very thankful for our sponsors, without whom this all of this would not have been possible. Thank you all the sponsors for all their contributions that they've made towards Masters. In he comes now, Neeraj. A pretty similar ball to the previous delivery and similar result. He's playing very straight and down the ground. He doesn't want to risk anything at the moment. He's 10 for 22, looking very solid and very confident with his body language. Here we go, fifth ball of the seventh over coming up from Neeraj. He's conceded 13 runs so far in the 3.4 overs that he's bowled. In he comes. Oh, what a ball that one. That could have been a chance for a wicket. The ball was heading towards the stump. However, the batsman has stopped the ball from getting there with his bat. Only 2 runs in this over so far, turning out to be a good over. Let's see how we can end this over. And in he comes now, Neeraj. And this time, again, as you can clearly see, he's trying to play straight down the ground. So that's the end of the 7th over. The North Knights, they're 29 for 1.
Right, Saurav, thank you. And, I want to take this time to talk about and introduce somebody to you. And
Mic test. Mic test.
Is it working? I wanted to introduce somebody to you, and that is Junior. Junior Das is from Atlanta area, and he's part of the Cardinals team that's here, that's fielding, and I'm very happy and proud to introduce him, who is part of my Masters EC, does all this incredible volunteer work for Masters Cricket USA. Welcome, Junior, to the commentary box, and thank you for being a part of Masters for the last few years and being a part of the executive body for my over 40s executive body, over 50s executive body. Thank you for doing that. Welcome, Junior.
Thank you, Arun Bhai. I appreciate it. Not just myself, the whole Masters community appreciates the stage that's been provided for us. What a wonderful initiative. Most of us who are here is probably their second innings, which is what Masters is known for.
Yeah.
So, I mean, tremendous. And to play in a stadium or in a field like this, it's just unbelievable for us. So thank you guys and all the EC that have worked hard to get this rolling for us. It's a pleasure.
Junior, talk about the history of Masters a little bit for me. Tell me what
What a
you've
glorious
been.
shot. I'm sorry, Arun Bhai. I just had
No,
an amazing shot that was. It just short of the boundary there and went for a four. Beautiful shot by Ashwin.
absolutely. The score is now 33 for 1. Ladies and gentlemen who are listening, we obviously are interrupting the commentary that Saurav produces out here with amazing passion. But there are things that we want to talk about, Masters, about what it does while we are at it, while the commentary is still going on and the batsmen are playing, and we don't want to downplay their efforts on the field. But I feel like we have to talk about all the amazing things that Masters is accomplishing for all these same players. So, Junior, tell us a little bit about what Masters has done in the last couple of years.
So definitely, I've been part of the Masters committee for about a year and a half now. I've been playing in the Masters for about 3 years. Started my career with the Masters in LA in 2019. So it's been a while. I guess I call myself a veteran for this group, but yeah, I'm glad to be part of the 50s EC committee. And just a small correction, Arun Bhai, I am from the Memphis area, but I played with Atlanta team, and I'm currently playing with the St. Louis team. So, but yeah, so I'm glad to be here once again, and just to say a little about, the Masters. It's one of the fastest growing platform for this age group, for 50s, 40s, 60s. It's just amazing. We've played over 1,250 games already, and in 2 years exactly, and maybe 30 plus tournaments, not just domestically. We've gone. I guess we can call ourselves a global
Absolutely,
brand
Junior.
now, and
Yeah.
it's just amazing the way it's taken off, and the way it's headed, and the number of people, new faces that come in every tournament, every team's unbelievable. So
And just to add to what you just said, in 2 years, we've got the over 50s team has gone to Barbados and won a tournament against 8 other countries, which is an amazing feat in itself. With England, West Indies, the Wales, and other Canada and other countries in that tournament, and here we are as USA winning that championship. Then we go as the over 50s to Cape Town, South Africa for the over 50s World Cup. And we shocked a lot of teams, Junior, as you know. We shocked a lot of teams, and we were in the final four and almost we made it to the finals. And this is, my friends, your Masters Cricket USA, and something that we all are so proud of to be a part of. And just to add to that, very recently, our over 40s
40s,
team,
we can't forget that.
over 40s team went to Pakistan for a global tournament in Pakistan with 8 countries, and we played some incredible cricket. The over 40s shocked a lot of countries over there.
That's right. We reached the final four in that tournament as well as the 40s. So.
Yeah, and guess what? We played the first game against Pakistan, just so that you guys know. And Pakistan had 5 ex-test players, including Misbah-ul Haq, Yunus Khan, Afridi, Abdul Razak, and we should have beaten them.
We
And
had them.
almost,
We had them on their heels.
yeah, we had the last pair of Pakistan had to chase get 70 runs to win that match, and they did get it. But amazing feat by our Masters Cricket USA, which we are so proud of. And let me just add one more thing before we give it back to Saurav. Excuse me, but Saurav, thank you for being patient on this. The score is 34 for 1, by the way. But we have a very busy schedule, folks. This tournament is for the first time. This over 40s is going to having 16 teams play in Houston and play 40 games. in a span of 1 week, and it's an amazing feat by itself. But we're not done with that. We have an over 60s tournament going on in LA at the same time on the 25th, 26th, and 27th for a trial. Because the over 60s is going to go to Chennai, India, to play the World Cup in February of 2024. And this over 40s team, after this tournament, is going to get ready to go and play for the World Cup in Cape Town, South Africa in February 2024 again. And we are so busy that our over 50s is going to go to New Zealand in March to play a three-nation tournament against New Zealand, Australia, and USA. And so it kind of tells you how incredibly busy we are. And and I forgot one more thing. Our over 50s is going to have their zonal championship at at that incredible Grand Prairie Stadium,
In two
where
weeks.
we recently had the Major League, and where some of the next year's T20 World Cup games are going to happen. And our Masters Cricket USA is going to play in that stadium and play 2 games a day, a day game and then a day-night game, we are so excited about all of these events. I can't stop talking about everything that we do. Sorry, Junior.
What a proud moment for those that are going to get to play in that stadium, right? At this age, we get to play
Yeah.
where the likes of Faf du Plessis, Henry Clausen, all these guys played at. I mean,
Decock.
it's amazing. It's amazing where this is headed. And I know you mentioned all these countries that we're going to, but you failed to mention, Arunbhai, that we get all invitations from all over the world because of what our 50s and 40s has done. We're being invited everywhere to come play, compete with them. It's just not enough time anymore, is what it seems like. But what a feat. Where do we start, and look where it is in the just short few years, and where we're headed. Amazing. Amazing.
And again, just to add to this, Junior, our sponsors are coming forward because they see the future
Exactly.
in the Masters.
sir.
They see the future of what we can accomplish, and we are already accomplished, and what we are going to accomplish going forward. So there is an incredible ROI for the sponsors.
Definitely, Arunbhai. And you know, I one thing I haven't mentioned in our committee yet, there's another sponsor waiting in line. I had requested them to sponsor during the zonals coming up, but they said no, we want to wait till we get more audience. So
Yeah.
for the next tournament, we have another sponsor ready. which
There
we'll
you go.
unveil soon. So yes,
There you go.
one after another, the sponsors are coming in. They see what we're doing. They see where we're being recognized with their brand on that. It's just unbelievable. So
We, like I say, you sow the right seeds, think that the tree would grow properly.
Definitely,
And
sir.
this tree
Definitely.
is growing so fast. It's a creeper. It's not just a tree. This is a creeper growing away like crazy every day that we see. Just to now add to this, our 40s game that's going on here. We have 16 teams for the first time in Masters, that we are conducting a tournament with 16 teams. And guess what? There were 12 other teams that were trying to be part of this tournament that could not, and we had to go into a lottery system to pick teams. That is the stage that Masters Cricket USA is at, and I'm very proud to be a part of it.
definitely, there's a waiting list, and our team, the Central Cardinals, were lucky enough to win that lottery and get in this tournament. So
There you go.
glad to be here.
There you go. Junior, is there, you're welcome to add on to anything you want to say, because it's a very proud day for Masters, and I'm happy and I'm thankful, Saurabh, for allowing us to be talking about Masters while the game's going on, and taking away your incredible passion and your commentary. Here you go.
Thank you so much, Arun Bhai.
Soro, definitely. So what I would like to say about the commentary, there's a wicket right there, Anand Patel. What a ball. I believe that was caught behind. What a ball. That's a beautiful ball. But anyways, what I wanted to say, like I said earlier, this is our second inning for most of us. Most of us have children at home, wives at home, family that's watching this. And not just to have a video there, but what you do, providing the commentary on how we perform out here, ball by ball. it really makes it enjoyable for them to watch. So thank you so much, Sora. We really appreciate you.
Thank you so much, Junior. Yeah, I mean, I've when first came here, this was a little, it was a little intimidating for me, because I've never done this before. But now that I know all the people and obviously the Masters Committee and everyone, they've been so helpful and so encouraging that I've come and blend in with all these people. So it's not intimidating anymore. It's like, when is the next Masters tournament coming? So it's as you both rightly said, it's growing, and it's also so much fun here to be here, watch the games. So yes, it's definitely a treat to be here, and thank
Awesome.
you all of them.
You do a wonderful job. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Arun Bhai and Junior. So here we are heading. We are in the 10th over of the game. The North Knights, they're 37 for 2. They just lost a wicket right now. The new batter walking in is Alok. Let's see what he has to offer for his team today. 2 wickets have gone down in the first before the first 10 overs. Alok Shah, the batter in for the North Knights, left hand batter. So now there will be a left hand right hand combination. Always good to have. Trick the bowlers. They can't settle down on one line in length. So that's the best thing that they can do here. Let's see what they can do. So the run rate is pretty stable around the 3.5 to 4 run per over region.
So Saurav, a little history on Anand Bowling. He played for Railways in India. He plays first class and Ranji level. He's been in the Memphis area for the last 10 years. He actually plays for my club, so very proud moment for him to snag a wicket. He's just ton of experience. He's an all-rounder. He can bat, he can field, he can bowl. So I've been recruiting a lot of players to come play at various levels, right? 40s, 50s, 60s, doesn't matter. So we have a ton of cricket in our area. Of course, that's everywhere in this country now. But it took me a while to convince these people to come out and give us a shot. So we got 2 brand new guys from my club here today at the Central Cardinal team. So lefty on a lefty, bowling.
Well, what a wonderful ball, as you rightly said. Beautiful ball there by Anand. That could have been a chance. Second wicket could have fallen down in this over. Third for the North Knights, however. Lucky there for Alok. The run rate, as I was saying, is stable around the 3.5 to 4 per over region. Here we are heading into the 5th ball.
So going back to recruiting these people, they come here, like 2 of these are first timers, and I guarantee you once this tournament is over, they will be coming back for the next one, because what Masters does is not provide this stage only to play cricket. It's the festivities that we have that goes with these tournaments here. These aren't just children coming here to play, do their job, and go home, please their parents. We're here to have fun. So we don't just have fun playing. We have some off days, and we have extracurricular activities, ping pong, a poker tournament, pickleball tournament. We have all kinds of fun, karaoke, banquets. So these guys will definitely keep coming back, and hopefully we'll attract more and more teams and more players, quality players like these guys.
And you're right. And, I forgot, you're right to have mentioned this. We played 2 days in a row at this age, played 2 45 over games in a row, and then take a day off. And on the day off, it's amazing all the festive activities that we provide for these folks to enjoy. We have a table tennis tournament, like you said. We have chess, and we have pickleball. It's a lot. And then, of course, we provide the lunches and dinners that go with it. And then the second day off is again after 2 more days, and then we have an incredible night with karaoke. It's amazing how many people show up and want to participate.
I'm Arun Bhai, I'm seeing more and more families coming. Actually, their wives are coming to watch. It's not just the games, having taking part in the fun and stuff, the banquet and such. Tremendous.
Yeah,
Tremendous.
yeah. I mean, here you are talking about this. I want to give a shout out to Jamie that's out
Yeah,
here.
my wife is here as well.
Yeah.
She's been coming for the past 2.5 years. Every game she's here with me, whether I play or not. We're
Yeah.
out here supporting the team. So
And it's this kind of environment that it is so contagious for everybody else. It's an amazing festival that goes on after hard days cricket. That's the difference. People play hard, they work hard before they come here, they practice hard. I get all these reports about people that work at it, Saurav. I mean, every day they have a workout schedule and they post their schedule. To me, it's absolutely amazing at this age to be doing some of these things, and that's why the sponsors see these things and they see that this is not just playing cricket, this is healthy. There's so many people that have come out and told me about things like, you know what, my A1C in sugar, my A1C was 10 point something, and now it is 7 something. And to me, that's an amazing story.
the fitness you have to play 45 overs, and what it does to our bodies when we go through that is amazing. The transformation is amazing. It's important, to stay fit to play 45 overs. And all these guys that come out here, they train hard to get here, which in turn helps their health. I mean, it just it
It's a great
it
catch
just
22.
it just helps all around. Yes,
Yeah.
definitely. So again, I can't say enough how proud we are to be part of this.
Thank you again, Sarah, for letting me
Yes, sir.
jump in. I mean, I can't stop talking about Masters, but here you are.
Yeah, that's how great the Masters is that you can't stop talking about it. So here we are into the 11th over of the game. 10 overs have gone already. The North Knights, they're 40 for 2. Srikanth, the new bowler in. He's coming in from the bulkies end. Looks like it's 3 fielders now on the onside. There's a Here he comes now. Srikanth. That's a beautiful ball right in the block hole, but Ashwin decides to just defend it alone. Doesn't want to hit it too hard, doesn't want to risk it. He's playing on 12 and 16. He's looking pretty solid and confident here. 2 dot balls in a row for Srikanth. Let's see what he's got now. Started off with a wide. Here he comes. This time, what a shot. However, protection there in the deep. A little sloppy out there. Sloppy out there at deep extra cover. However, still manages to not let it get to the boundary. It should have been a single had he got that with soft hands. However, they get a couple of runs. Not the worst that could happen. However, could have stopped one run. So the run rate now at 4. In comes Srikanth. This time played straight down the ground. Long gone, has to run a long way to chase it. He gets there in time, soft hands, and a good throw in the end. So they will only get that single. However, scoreboard, it keeps moving for the North Knights. It's looking extremely well. They've only lost a couple of wickets here. However, everything else looking pretty solid. The scoreboard is pretty solid. They cannot afford to lose too many wickets here, or you can, as we have seen before, too many wickets falling and you see a collapse of batters. That's not what you want to do here in the 45 over format. I think Alok just taking guard here, trying to make sure he's standing on the right stump. He's yet to get off the mark here today. Alok, left-hand batter. The run rate a little above 4 now. Things are looking pretty good at the moment for the North Knights. In comes Srikanth. This time, Alok decides to defend the ball. 4 runs in this over so far. 1 more ball left. Let's see what Srikanth can do. This is his first over today. And here we go now. Srikanth. This time Alok. Yet again he decides to play it safe down the ground. Doesn't try to hit it too hard. So a dot ball to end the over. So after 11 overs, the North Knights, they're 43 for 2, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So Anand to continue his over from the Macy Ranch end. He's conceded 7 runs today and has a wicket to his name, an important wicket right there. He's bowled 2 overs. He's heading into the 3rd over. In he comes now. Ooh, that's a wonderful ball. Very tempting for the batter. Slow delivery. The batter could be tempted to hit the ball. However, it's spinning. Remember, it's spinning. And he's doing a pretty good job with the line and length. And wonderful that one. This time he's tried to play it straight down the ground towards mid-on. But quick feet by the fielder there at mid-on. So 2 dot balls in a row for Anand. Let's see what he's got now. 3rd ball coming up. Ooh, what a ball right there, an appeal. However, at least from this angle, looks like it's a little too high. Wonderful bowling right there. 3 dot balls in a row. Ashwin pretty stable at 15 and 22. He's taking his time. However, not wasting too many dot balls. In he comes now. This time tried to play it on the onside, but it's down the leg side. Will be signaled wide. There is no connection whatsoever. Was waiting to hear from the umpire. So 3 dot balls and a wide so far. And in he comes now. This time played straight towards mid-off. Wanted to sneak in a single there between the mid-off and the cover fielder. There's a little gap there. And in he comes now, Anand. And a wristy shot towards square leg. However, there's yet another dot ball. It's conceded only 1 run so far in this over, that too being a wide. No runs coming off the bat. Here he comes. This time he will get that single. The point fielder had to run. And he gets a hold of the ball. So after 12 overs, the North Knights are 45 for 2. And we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Here we go. Srikanth bowling the 13th over of the game. In he comes now. This time played yet again down the ground towards long on. Should be an easy single right there. Very important to take these singles and doubles right here. As we can see what Ashwin is doing. 16 and 26 He's taking his time, however, not wasting too many dot balls. Whichever ball can be put away for a single or double, he's trying to convert them, and he's making the scoreboard move. Alok, the batter on strike, left hand. This time, he gets off the mark with a single on the offside. Easy single right there. The run rate a little up below 4, 3.7 per over. In he comes now. Shrikant to Alok. Shrikant to Ashwin. What a shot right there. Beautiful, beautiful shot. Shrikant totally missing his line and length. Gave away a full toss on the leg side. And that's been hammered for a boundary towards the backward square leg region, fine leg, between the backward square leg and the fine leg region. What a shot. Alok, I think there's some mistake with the scoreboard. I think it's Ashwin who got the boundary. What a shot that one. And here he comes now. And this time, it's a little outside off. Batter decides to leave it alone. Here he comes, Shrikant. This time he's played straight down the ground. It will be a single. That single brings back Alok on strike. Here we go. In he comes now. And that's put straight towards the cover fielder, straight to the hands of the cover fielder. So that's the end of the 13th over. The North Knights, they're 51 for 2, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. And Anand continuing his spell. Wonderful 3 overs by Anand today. 9 runs conceded only and a wicket to his name. And he's heading into the 4th over from the Macy Ranch end. In he comes now, and this time played straight back to the bowler. Ashwin, jersey number 10 for the North Knights. In he comes now, and defended. A proud number to have, jersey number 10 Ashwin. He's been playing pretty confident today. Ashwin Boini, the batter on strike. In comes Anand. This time he tries to hammer it. What a shot, what a connection. Fielder trying to chase it. The mid-wicket fielder could not get there. What a shot that one by Ashwin. He's looking extremely solid, extremely confident, and he's playing those shots now. He's definitely geared up. What a shot that one. Moves to 21 in 29 after that shot. Beautiful, beautiful shot, that one by Ashwin. No chance for the fielder there. In he comes now, Anand. And a beautiful comeback. The previous ball was hammered for a boundary, but this time Ashwin decides to stick to the basics. A dot ball for him. Here we go. Fifth ball coming up. In he comes. This time it's down the leg side, will be signaled wide, and yes, the umpire signals wide. A couple of extra runs have been added to the total of the North Knights. So 11 wides in this game so far, and a bye. In he comes now. Beautiful flight offered by Anand, very tempting for the batter. However, he decides to not take that risk. He's got a boundary in this over and a wide. That's the end of the 14th over. The North Knights, they are 56 for 2.
So they're going at a pace of 4 and over, which is pretty okay. So predicted score probably around 200. This is the last over before the break, Tharo. And after the 15 over break, if they're around 65, 60, 62, I think it's a pretty good score. The North Knights choosing to bat first, doing pretty okay.
That's definitely right. I mean, except for the 2 wickets that fell down, the scoreboard looks pretty promising. This time doesn't quite get a good connection there. He wanted to hit it near the fine leg region. As you rightly said, the scoreboard looks promising. However, they cannot afford to lose any wickets. Or as we've seen before, you lose 1 wicket and then there is a collapse of batters. That's not what you want to see in a 45 over game. In comes Srikanth. Correction there. And Alok decides to defend it. He's taking his time, 5 and 11. Looks pretty confident out there with his body language. 2 dot balls in this over from Srikanth. In he comes now. This time he's put it on the offside in the gap towards the point region, and he should get an easy single right there, which brings Ashwin back on strike. Ashwin, the batter, batting on 21 in 32.
Ashwin is a right-hander and Alok's the left-hander. And that usually messes with the bowler, Saro, a little bit. His line is usually messed up unless he's one of those that can control it well. And let's see if Srikanth does. Bowls a good ball on the off stump.
A beautiful ball there. Was right on the money, however, very well defended by Ashwin there. As I was saying, Ashwin, he's taking his time but not wasting and giving away too many dot balls, not building up too much pressure. He's 21 in 33. He's playing wonderful. He's getting those boundaries every now and then. And in comes Srikanth. This time, the clever batsman that he is, he doesn't want to chase those balls a little outside off, doesn't want to get that edge. Very well decided to not play that ball.
And he probably is thinking through and saying this is the last 2 balls to go for the water break, so why mess with anything at this stage? Once again, Srikanth coming in right arm over the stumps, defended well, and should be 1 more ball to go, I guess, or the last. Is it an over?
That's the end of the 15th over. The North Knights, they're 57 for 2. I think it's time for the first drinks break of the game. And as we know, hydration here is very important in the game of cricket. You've got to play 45 overs.
And for people over 40.
And for people over 40, that's definitely right. So 15 overs gone. The North Knights 57 for 2. And I think we'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Please stay tuned.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
So here we are after the drinks break, heading into the 16th over. New bowler in, Sai from the Macy Ranch end. First ball, misses his line and length, puts it on off on the onside, and gets the easy single right there. So Ashwin batting on 21 in 35, Alok 6 in 12. Some correction there. It actually didn't quite make a connection with the bat. It's been signaled leg buys. So that brings Ashwin on strike. He's 21 in 35. And in comes Sai. And a beautiful ball right there. As we can see, he walks in very slowly towards the pitch. Almost doesn't have a jump. You can see it in the next ball. It's got a different kind of run up. Have a look at that. He's right arm over. He doesn't have a jump right there. However, he's bowling pretty quickly, as we can see. He walks in pretty slow, and I think he's trying to deceive the batter with that slow movement with the leg, and he's bowling pretty fast. And in he comes now. Right arm over. Sai. This time he's completely missed his line and length. He wanted to offer some a flight there, some variation there, but he gives away a full toss, and it's been hammered for a boundary on the onside. Beautiful shot right there.
Ashwin is good at picking the right balls, and his pace is pretty good. He's batting 25 of 38, and very good. Sensible cricket.
Most definitely right. And in he comes now. Fifth ball of this over. This time a little short. Was there an edge? I think from looking at the bowler, I think there was definitely some sound. Could have been an opportunity for the Central Cardinals. They haven't got a wicket in a long time. The momentum has been in the favor of the North Knights a little, as they have not lost too many wickets. In he comes now. And very, very well defended by Ashwin in the end to complete the over. So after 16 overs, the North Knights, they're 62 for 2.
Hanging right around the 4 and over mark, very close to it at least. And that definitely, Sarah, looked like an edge, and probably a tough one for the keeper.
Yeah, he was standing way too close to the stumps to quickly move and take the catch. Had he taken it, would have been a beautiful, beautiful catch.
Yeah, the deviation is what messes up the keeper, and it's one of those that you got to get lucky to catch it, and or the reflex has to be so good that you can move around and do that, or move the hand around and do that. And like they say, one of the key things for a keeper, or in fact a batsman or a fielder, is the same thing. see the ball all the way through to your glove or your bat in the case of a batter. So when people do that, they tend to middle the ball well. If they're batting, if they've taken a catch, see the ball all the way through into your hands is a thing that old adage, but it doesn't go away because that's exactly what will get you the catches.
That's correct. Uh, Prageet here is a beautiful keeper. I've been seeing him. Meanwhile, Srikanth, this time he's missed his line and length, a little outside off.
Wide called.
So wide ball signaled by the umpire. So as I was saying, Prageet, he's a beautiful keeper. I've seen him take wonderful catches before. Also good with the bat. I think he's an opener for the Central Cardinals.
One of the things that usually messes up the bowler is the left-hander, right-hander, and so here is Srinath bowling a wide. The last one was a wide outside the off stump, and now he switched over to bowl around the stumps, and this one is a wide down the leg side.
That is a prime example of how left-hand, right-hand combination messes with the bowlers. Let's see what he's got to offer. Let's see what he can do now. Srikanth is yet to bowl a ball in this over. This time he gets his line and length right.
First time bowls a legal ball in this over.
And Alok, he decides to just defend it. So as
Alok is batting on 6 of 14 balls. Little slow, but I guess trying to settle down there, Sarah.
That's right. In comes Srikanth. This time, yet again, defended towards the cover region. He's not in any hurry to score runs. He's taking his time, and maybe later on, when the ball starts looking like a big football to him, he's going to hammer all over the ground. That's what his plan is, maybe. So 2 wides and 2 dot balls to start this over. And in he comes now. This time wanted to play it with soft hands and sneak in a single on the offside towards the point region. But the fielder there, quick with his feet, managed to get to the ball as soon as possible, making it impossible to sneak that single.
So 3 dot balls after 2 wides. So let's see how Srikanth comes up with his 4th ball of the over and what Alok does. Wide again down the leg side, just as I guess I jinxed him there. Bowled a wide down the leg side. One of the things that I always notice about bowlers, and the reason for some of these wides are the consistency with your delivery. If your arm is repeatable, you will not have this problem. If that action is repeatable, you'll generally be able to control your wides, if not the length, at least the wides. And in this case, Srikanth's case, I see the action as it's a little all over the place, to be honest. And so it's going to be very tough for him to keep it straight the way he wants it. A little deviation of his head movement or the body movement can end up to be not so good for him.
In he comes now. That's most definitely right, Arun Bhai. And also, I noticed that he's trying to bring in a few variations in this over. But I think that's something you should get if you're not bowling too many wides and you've got your line and length right. If you've got that momentum with that arm. But he's trying to get in those variations, which is a good sign. But I think he's missing out and giving away too many extra runs to the opposition. So in he comes now. Last ball of this over coming up from Srikanth. And a similar ball, similar result.
No runs.
So no run. Goes straight to the fielder there at cover. So after 17 overs, the North Knights, they're 65 for 2.
So there were 3 wides and 6 dot balls in this over from Srikanth. And his spell so far is 4 overs, 14 runs, which is not bad at all. I mean, it's pretty economical. 4 overs, 14 runs. And Nick, the Northern Knights are 65 for two in 17, which is again right around the 4-run mark. And let's see where they take it. At what stage do they start attacking the bowlers?
That's correct. We're heading into the 18th over. 65 for 2. Pretty decent run rate for almost 4 per over. And Sai coming in from the Macy Ranch, and this time a little short, hammered on the onside. Not, he doesn't quite get a good connection. I think the fielder there manages to get to the ball easily in time. So there's 3 fielders outside the circle. One is the deep covers, one is the long off. Sorry, the correction there, 4 long on and deep mid wicket. This time very well bowled. A slower delivery as compared to the previous ones from Sai. So as I was saying, 4 fielders outside the circle, deep cover, long off, long on and deep mid wicket. Here he comes now, Sai. It's beautifully placed with wristy hands on the onside, softly played to sneak in a single and manages to get that. Ashwin 28 in 43. So here comes Sai. And a beautiful ball yet again by him, defended by Alok. And as we know, there's a couple of other games that's been going on. One at the Bulkies here, right next to Moosa Cricket Stadium, and one other games are going on at the Prairie View Cricket Stadium. Meanwhile, Sai this time, I think down the leg side, will be signaled wide.
Yeah, there are a total of 8 games going on, including this. The score here is 69 for 2, but I'm sure Sarah will check into the 6 games that are happening at Prairie View and the Bulkies. So we'll keep you informed on those scores as we get time to doing that.
Definitely. So meanwhile, as we can see, there's a match going on at Prairie View. The West Super Giants and the South Strikers. The West Super Giants, they're playing on 91 for 3 after 14 overs. Meanwhile, Sai comes in. Alok defends the ball. So the match that is going on at Bulky is between the Northwest Moose and the South Stunners. The Northwest Moose, they're batting first. They're 95 for 3 after 17.5 overs. Pretty solid. They've lost a couple of wickets. However, the scoreboard looks promising. Meanwhile, the other games going on at PV. The Central East Kings versus the North Grizzlies. They're 61 for 3 in 18 overs. A little slow, that one. And lost a couple of wickets. Meanwhile, Sai coming in this time, wanted to hit it hard, wanted to play it on the offside this time, Ashwin, but doesn't get a connection. So as I was saying, one more match going on at the PV cricket ground, the North Knights versus the Central Cardinals. Oh, sorry, that is the one going on at Moosa. I mean, here we go, Srikanth, that's a little outside off, will be signaled wide. So as I was saying, a little correction there. The LA Avengers versus the Midwest Thunderbirds. That match, the LA Avengers are batting on 112 for 2 after 15 overs. They're looking pretty solid there. Here he comes now, Srikanth. This time plays it straight to the fielder at cover. One more match, the Challengers Master Blasters versus the Mighty Dallas. It's been a blunder for the Challengers. They're 76 for 5 after 19 overs. They've lost too many wickets. We've seen a collapse right there. In comes Srikanth. And a little sloppy out there by Srikanth. This should have been a dot ball. However, they get a single out of that. The Eastern Mavericks playing the United Masters at PV. The Eastern Mavericks, they're 68 for 2 after 17 overs. Pretty similar to the game going on at Moosa right now. We are 71 for 2 after 18.3. In comes Srikanth. This time, put it on the onside. A lot of protection there on the onside. However, only one fielder there in the deep. The fielding looks pretty standard. There's a deep cover in place. Long off. In he comes now. This time, full toss offered. Plays down the ground. Should be a single towards long off. The run rate pretty similar to the previous overs. It's almost hovering around 3.8 to 4 per over. That's what they're trying to do. Try to get 4 runs per over. Maybe they can gear up after a few overs have gone by. In comes Srikanth. This time he wanted to get the gap between the fielder there at point and third man. Goes straight to the fielder. So 19 overs have gone by. The North Knights, they're 72 for 2. And we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Here we go. 20th over. This time Alok gets an easy single on the offside. Here we go. Sai bowling his third over today. It's been pretty economical. 9 runs. And in he comes now. And looks like he's taken the aerial route but falls short of the fielder there at long off. Had he hit it a little harder, could have been a chance for the fielder, or maybe it was a 6. However, falls short of the fielder. So gets a single in the end to bring Alok back on strike. Alok Shah, the batter, batting on 8 in 25. He's been batting a little slow. He's taking his time. Let's see what he's got today. This time, a wristy shot on the onside. And gets an easy single right there. So the scoreboard keeps ticking for the North Knights. That's a good sign for them. And they have not lost any wickets since the 10th over, if I'm not mistaken. And they're playing pretty well. Trying to get the scoreboard moving, trying to make some runs out there. In he comes now. This time he wanted to put it on the onside, goes straight to the fielder at square leg. Ashwin, as we know, he's picking on those loose balls. He's waiting for the loose balls very patiently and picking on them. Here he comes Sai. This time a front foot defense. An easy single, however, played with very soft hands. So the last ball of this over, of the 20th over. And in he comes now. Sai. Similar ball, tapped it on the onside, but quick fielding there. So dot ball to end the over. So after 20 overs, the North Knights, they're 75 for 2. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So 21st over, Srikanth coming in from the bulkies end. This time played down the ground, long off, chasing the ball. Easy single there. Alok playing a bit slow today. 9 in 26. He's taking his time. Meanwhile, Ashwin batting on 30 in 51. He's looked pretty confident today, Ashwin. He's played those shots. He's picking on those loose balls. So I think Alok is now coming right arm round the wicket for Srikanth. And in he comes now. And tapped on the offside, should be a dot ball for Srikanth. And here he comes now, Srikanth. This time a full toss, put on the onside. This should definitely be a boundary. What a shot. Very carefully picked the gap on the onside. There is nobody there in the cow corner region. What a shot, that one. Alok moves to 13 with that. Beautiful shot. This time Srikanth, missing his line and length completely, gave away a freebie there. And here we are, fourth ball coming up from Srikanth. In he comes now. What a ball there. Was right in the block hole. Oh, a bad throw by the fielder. They get an easy single out of it. A bad throw by the fielder could have costed them a little. Six runs coming off this over so far. We're waiting. I think there's some changes in the field. It's a long off fielder in place. In comes Srikanth. And straight towards point, should be a dot ball. So as I was saying, there's four fielders outside the circle. Deep, a sweeper, long off, long on, and a deep mid wicket. Srikanth comes in. This time wanted to get a single, wanted to sneak in a single there, but good fielding there. Soft hands. Doesn't hesitate at all. So 21 overs gone. The North Knights, they're 81 for 2. And we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So 22nd over coming up. Sai, the bowler, will be bowling the 22nd over from the Macy Ranch end. Let's see what he's got to offer. So looking at the perspective of the North Knights, things are looking pretty solid at 81 for 2 after 21 overs. In comes Sai. This time a beautiful ball. Alok decides to leave it alone. And from the perspective of the Central Cardinals, they need a wicket. They've completely lost the momentum in the game. They're not looking in the game because there's been a lot of time since the previous wicket, and I think they need a wicket to gain some momentum in their perspective. This time a fuller ball by Sai. Should be a dot, however. And in he comes now, Sai. I think the bowler is not happy with the fielding. He's trying to change the field every now and then. The point fielder has been brought inside the circle. He was waiting at 45. He's been brought inside. An appeal there, but I think it's pitched outside leg stump. At least from this angle. So 3 dot balls for Sai. A wonderful way to start the over. He's definitely boosted with confidence here because of those dot balls, and obviously one of them being an appeal. In he comes now. Full toss. This time hit on the offside. However, not hit too hard, so we'll only get a couple of runs. But that adds to the total of the North Knights and moves them to 83 for 2. Yeah, wonderful inning by both Alok and Ashwin so far, and let's see where they can take the scoreboard to. Run rate 3.83, very stable at this mark. In he comes now. And beautifully tapped on the onside, but as we've seen the fielding, the fielders, they've been pretty fast with their feet. They're moving towards the ball, they're chasing the ball and not making sure that they don't get those singles, and they keep the dot balls going and build pressure on the batters. That's what they're trying to do here. And last ball of this over, Sai comes in. This time again, flight offered and very well stopped by Sai himself. Could have been a single. So after 22 overs, the North Knights, they're 83 for 2, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So we are heading into the 23rd over of the game, and a new bowler has been brought in, Neelam, coming in from the Bulkies end, and that's defended a good ball there to start the over. So let's see what Neelam has got to offer. Here he is, fresh into bowling. And in he comes now, second ball. And very well bowled, a dot ball. So 2 consecutive dot balls. That's a good way to start the day. Let's see what he's got now. Neelam coming in. Very, very well bowled. 3 dot balls in a row. He's bowling pretty fast. I don't mean the speed of the ball. He's keeping the game going fast. He's bowling pretty quickly. The time between the 2 deliveries is so less. Oh, there! Look at that! Look at that! 3 dot balls. The ball was straight to the fielder. There was no run there, and Alok, he took a start. He ran halfway. No, says Ashwin, and finally a wicket falls down here. A run out. The Central Cardinals, they finally get the wicket that they've been wanting to for such a long time. So after 22.4 overs, the North Knights, they're 83 for 3, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So yes, Neelam getting that wicket. I mean, not exactly Neelam, but his bowling has been good for his team. And a beautiful ball. Can he get a wicket made in here? He's come in first over that he's bowled today. And suddenly there's 4 dot balls and a wicket. Beautiful way to start the day for Neelam. And in he comes now. And yes, he does get the wicket made, and what a beautiful, brilliant over from Neelam. So that's 23 overs gone. The North Knights, they're 83 for 2. The new batter in is Viral Patel, the new batter in, and Alok batting on 16. So 23 overs gone, 83 for 3, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So I think there is some mistake there. Alok is the batter that was run out. It's Ashwin who's on the non-striker's end. So here we go. Fourth over coming up, and a beautiful ball there by Sai. Oh, has to hurry. Could have been a chance. Soft hands by the fielder. Good throw, however, misses the stump. So Viral gets right off the mark on the very first ball that he's played today. Sai has conceded 14 runs in 4.1 overs that he's bowled. Pretty economical. He's doing what he can for his team. Not giving away too many runs and loose balls. In he comes now. This time a front foot defense by Ashwin. Here he comes now. Tries to play it down the ground, tries to play it hard, doesn't get a connection. Not the best connections. Here he comes, Sai. And he's taking the aerial route. Fielder coming underneath. And a beautiful catch. Very, very easy catch, that one. Very soft. And one more wicket falls down for the North Knights. They're now 84 for 4. Ashwin tried to take the aerial route. For a moment it felt like he got a good connection. However, doesn't quite manage to clear the fence. So one more wicket falls. The North Knights 84 for 4 after 23.4 overs. And we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So yes, here's some of our proud sponsors, as you can see on the screen. And obviously our title sponsor, Yash Technologies. As you can see on the screen right now, thank you to all the sponsors who are making all of this a reality. So here we go now. Ooh, wonderful, wonderful ball, that one. Very, very tempting delivery. Totally deceived the batsman. So the new batter in is Gopinath. He's playing his first ball today. That was a dot ball. And a very good ball there from Sai. They've definitely gained some momentum here, the Central Cardinals. And in he comes now. Yet another good ball. This time a little shorter. Gopinath yet to get off the mark. Viral, he got off the mark right away, but he didn't quite get the strike after that. So a dot ball to end the over for Sai. After 24 overs, the North Knights, they are 84 for 4, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So yes, Neelam will be bowling from the PL end or the Bulkies cricket ground end. In he comes now, Neelam. Ooh, look at that. A wicket maiden, and after that, almost a chance for a wicket again. This could have been a blunder for the North Knights had they got this, had Neelam dismissed the batter right now. We've seen a bit of a collapse here from the North Knights. They need to do the damage control, and they need to do it now. In he comes now, Neelam. And beautiful. Beautiful bowling by Neelam so far. Very consistent with his line and length, and he's doing what he can for his team and offering a lot. And this time, definitely offered some flight there. And he's, as you can see, he's giving away some variations. Sometimes he's bowling pretty quick, slow ones, faster. Now he's offered some flight. Very clever bowler, Neelam. Here he comes now. This time, plays straight down the ground. Little misfield out there from the bowler himself. So they definitely get a single. In he comes again and defended by Gopinath. As I was saying, he's not giving away too much time for the batter to settle in between balls. Coming in quickly between balls. In he comes now. Look at that beautiful ball. Skid onto the keeper's glove. Beautiful, beautiful baller, Neelam. So after 25 overs, the North Knights, they're 87 for 4, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So here we go. Sixth over coming up from Sai from the Macy Ranch end, and in he comes now. This time he tries to cut the ball towards third man. However, it should be a dot ball. Here he comes. And that's a beautiful ball, a quicker ball on the offside, inside the line, so not signal wide, but Viral, he decides to leave it alone. Maybe he thought it was outside the line, or maybe he's not trying to risk it at the moment. And Sai comes in, and this time yet again he decides to leave it alone. As you can see, he was looking at the wide line, maybe thinking it is going outside, but looks like it's inside the line. A legitimate delivery. 3 dot balls, and in he comes now. This time flight offered, and yet another dot ball, turning out to be a good over for Sai. 4 consecutive dot balls. Let's see what he has to offer now. Viral taking his time, 2 and 7. This time down the leg side and should be signaled wide, and yes, the umpire signals wide. Takes the total of the North Knights to 88. In he comes now. Flight offered. Tried to hit it hard. Straight to the fielder at long off, and should be an easy single. Last ball of this over. In he comes now, and in the air, and falls short of the fielder. I think the fielder decided that he could not reach there in time, so he made sure it doesn't race to the fence for a boundary. Doesn't quite reach to the ball to catch it, but 26 overs gone. The North Knights, they're 90 for 4, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Twenty-seventh over coming off from Neelam. In he comes now. And this time it's put on the onside, and that should be a single. Looks like their run rate has fallen down a little. It's gone to 3.4 per over. It was hovering around 3.8 to 4 per over region. Things have slowed down after the 2 wickets fell down. Neelam coming in this time, wanted to hammer it on the onside. They get a run, and I think that's a wide ball. Yes, it is. So they get 2 runs without the ball being counted. That's extra runs coming the way of the Knights. Neelam coming in. We haven't seen too many of those wide deliveries from Neelam. In he comes now. Easily put away on the onside for a single towards mid-wicket. I think both these batters now, they're trying to sneak in those singles and doubles now. They're not giving away too many dot balls since the previous over. We've seen that. Neelam comes in. And an appeal by the keeper. Not sure what he was appealing for, but from the looks of it, Gopi from the other end signals the glove. Neelam coming in. Very well defended by Viral. 2 more balls left in this over. This time hammered on the onside, but wonderful fielding by the fielder there. Very soft hand. The square leg fielder made sure it doesn't race to the fence. There was nobody out there who could have stopped it. In comes Neelam now. Cuts the ball. This time he wants to make sure he gets the gap between the third man, but third man had anticipated that shot, came into position quickly. 27 overs gone. The North Knights, they're 94 for 4, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. This time round, gets an easy single. Here he comes, Sai. Short ball, tries to cut it. Point fielder, very well done by the fielder there at point. Quickly ran towards it. Ball was bouncing and spinning. As you know, when you play a cut shot towards the point fielder, the ball it spins down the track after the first initial hit with the ground. Here comes Sai, and this time aerial route chosen. However, very well fielded there at long off. The fielder there is actually a little between the deep cover and the long off position. He's trying to cover both the areas. They're taking those singles, 3 singles so far. Sai comes in. This time a dot ball. And here he comes now. Beautiful, beautiful ball there by Sai. And the run rate is now 3.5 per over. It is still below what we've seen before. They're trying to get there. In comes Sai. And this time he offers a bit of flight, not too much. But I think that's the end of the over. So 3 dot balls and 3 singles in that over. So 28 overs gone. The North Knights are 97 for 4, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. This time hit on the onside. Should get an easy single. Yes, he does. Doesn't quite get the second run. They were looking for it, however, fielder very fast with his feet. Neelam comes in. This time on the offside, and no intention to hit that ball by Viral. No intention whatsoever. In he comes now, and this time cut towards short third man. Should be a dot ball there. And Neelam this time has been hit on the offside, and there's definitely some protection there in the deep. The sweeper makes sure he doesn't get a boundary there. So the singles, they're adding up to the total. They're now 99 for 4. This time a dot ball for Neelam. He's been very, very economical. 8 runs in 3.5 overs. The first one being a wicket maiden actually, but that was a run out. So they're yet to get to the 3-digit mark, the 100 mark. It's obviously a psychological number to get to. 29 overs gone. The North Knights are 99 for 4, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. In comes Sai. Beautiful ball. Both these bowlers have been bowling so beautifully here. Sai from one end and Neelam from the other end. They've been pretty economical, not giving away too many runs and giving away a lot of variations there. Flights offered. Sometimes there's a quicker ball, an arm ball. In he comes now, Sai. Look at that. That was a quicker ball if you compare it to the previous one. So they're definitely trying to take a wicket. They're definitely trying to deceive the batter. However, Gopinath batting on 7 and 15, Viral 5 and 22. That's a bit slow, but he's taking his time to settle in. You never know if you settle down who can get you to what score. Can go all over the park later. 4 dot balls so far. A beautiful over this one for the Central Cardinals so far. Let's see what we've got now. And a dot ball yet again. Can he get a maiden over? Here he comes now. Last ball of the 30th over. It's a beautiful ball, and turns out it's a maiden over. They're still not at the 100-run mark, and I think it's time for the second drinks break of the game. It's 30 overs gone. The North Knights, they're 99 for 4. An exciting game, an exciting inning of cricket coming up. So please stay tuned. Thank you. We'll be right back in a couple of minutes.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
Going on from So 32nd over coming up. The North Knights, they're 101 for 5. New batter in is Sandeep Kotak is the new batter in for the North Knights. Let's see what he's got to offer. He needs to do the damage control, he and Viral together. This time a new bowler in is Davy, and he's bowled a wide ball to start. Let's see what he's got to offer in this over. Let's see what he can do now. This time, yet again, missing his line and length a little, Davin. And I think this time he's decided to change his side. He's now right arm round. And this time it's a dot ball. Here he comes now, Davin. So 2 dot balls now after the first 2 balls being a wide. In he comes now. And beautiful, beautiful comeback with his line and length. He was struggling to get those balls initially, but now he's decided to change his side, and now he's bowling beautiful. And 4 dot balls in a row now. Have a look at that. Wonderful decision by him. And in he comes now. And an appeal. This time, umpire says it's going down the leg side. Could have been close, but obviously the umpire has the best view and the final call of the decision. In he comes now, Davin. Here he comes. And this time, put on the onside, and that should be a single at least. They want the 2. Don't think they can get for the 2. It will be a blunder. So after 32 overs, the North Knights, they're 104 for 5, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Third over, Amit coming in. And this time he's missed his line and length. Wide ball. Signaled by the umpire. In he comes. Dot ball, Viral. He's been a little slow. I think he needs to gear up. I think he needs to get at least those singles and doubles. He's 7 in 35. So that's almost 6 overs that he's played. An appeal here. 36 balls, 7 runs. He needs to step up and get those scoreboard moving. Those dot balls, they add and translate into pressure. That's not good for Viral himself as well as the team. Here he comes. And here you can see the intent this time round. He's definitely analyzed that he's given away too many dot balls, and he gets off the mark right away for a single. And here's Sandeep, who will be facing his first ball today. Sandeep Kotak. In comes Amit. It's a beautiful ball, that one. 2 more balls left in this over. Only 2 runs conceded by Amit. He's turning out to be pretty economical, and he's got an important wicket here. So 4 runs conceded in 1.4 overs and has a wicket to his name. This time, a little edgy there. And an appeal. And he's given him. That is very, very unfortunate here. He had no idea that that could have been a direct hit and a run out. What a throw there by the fielder there. It was actually the slip fielder who ran towards the third man region and threw the ball. Beautiful, beautiful throw there. So the 6th wicket falls down for the North Knights. That's very unfortunate here. So the North Knights, they're 106 for 6 after 32.5 overs, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So here we go, new batter in. This time, ooh, that was a wonderful ball there. An inside edge. That was very close. If that was a wicket, it would have been a blunder there. Things are already looking pretty grim at the moment for the North Knights. They're 106 for 6. They need to get the scoreboard moving. They've lost a lot of wickets here now. They cannot afford to lose any more wickets here. The momentum has swung in the way of the Central Cardinals here. For a moment, it felt like the North Knights, they had it all figured out. They had it all sorted out. But a couple of wickets coming the way of the Central Cardinals, they've taken all the momentum away from them. So both the batters are actually Sandeep Kotak and Sandeep Payartha. So it's Sandeep's for the North Knights at the moment. In he comes now. This time he's wanted to cut the ball but decides to leave it alone at the last moment. Sandeep Patel batting on 1 and 2. Sorry, Sandeep Payartha. My apologies. Here he comes. And hits it down the ground. Should be an easy single there. Here we go now. Devine coming in from the Macy Ranch, and this time he hits it. Takes the aerial route, but however, straight to the fielder there at deep mid-wicket. Falls very short of the fielder actually. It looks like it was a calculated shot in the air. Just wanted to get it off the 30-yard. Not enough to reach the boundary. This time, oh, that was very close. Beautiful ball by Devine. That was definitely close. Sandeep Payartha, the batter on strike. In comes Devine. Ooh, wanted to cut the ball. This time umpire signals wide. I think it's far outside the reach of the batter to play the ball. Here he comes now, Devine. Ooh. This time wanted to place it on the onside, but an awkward looking shot there by Sandeep Payada. I think he wanted to do something innovative out there, but the bowler didn't quite bowl to where he was anticipating he would. In he comes now. This time defends the ball. So I think it's 34 overs gone. The North Knights, they're 111 for 6, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So here we are in the 36th over. This time, Sandeep again trying to be innovative. He's definitely got a good shot. Does it race to the fence? Almost falls a little short of the boundary. Think, however, a good shot by him. Very innovative. Haven't seen this yet in the game. The run rate 3.3 per over right now. In comes Devine. And a beautiful ball there. Dot ball for him. In he comes now. And defended by Sandeep. Payartha. Batting on 6 and 12. In he comes. A beautiful ball right on the money by Devin. Devin Haricha. This time tries to hit the ball hard on the offside, but wonderful fielding there. So doesn't quite get any run. So 2 runs to start this over and 4 dot balls so far. Last ball, let's see what he's got. Devin coming in. Flighted delivery offered. And this time he plays it down the ground for an easy single. So 36 overs gone. The Knights are 118 for 6 and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. This time straight towards the fielder yet again, Amit, the bowler bowling from the PLN end, and in he comes. He has a wicket to his name today. Sandeep Payartha batting on 7 and 15. In comes Amit. Yet again decides to play straight, but straight back to the bowler. Jersey number 23, Amit, the bowler, has conceded 9 runs so far. Oh, that's a wonderful, wonderful shot in the gap. He's carefully chosen the gap between the point fielder. Adds a couple of runs to his team. Sandeep Payartha, he's batting beautifully so far. 9 and 19, playing those innovative shots. Meanwhile, Sandeep Kotak has only played 6 balls and has conceded and has scored 3 runs. Here he comes now. Let's put on the onside. It should be an easy single right there. And yet again on the last ball of the over. So he retains strike. 37 overs gone. The North Knights, they are 121 for 6. And we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. And have a look at the sponsors. This is the title sponsor, Yash Technologies. Big thank you to all the sponsors that have made this possible. Sportify. Here we go. Flighted delivery and right on the money as well. Beautiful ball there by Devin. Think they need to gear up. It's now or never for the North Knights. 121 for 6. And as I said, he's tried to take the aerial route and umpire, he's raised his finger. Sandeep Payartha, the batter, has to depart. 10 in 22, and he has to depart here. It's very unfortunate. He was playing pretty well. He was looking innovative in the middle. And now he has to depart. The 7th wicket falls for the North Knights. The score is 121 for 7 after 37.3 overs, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So heading into the fourth delivery, my apologies, of the 38th over of the game. New batter in is Nitin Patel. This time he's put it on the onside. What a way to get off the mark right on the first ball. At this stage of the game, I think damage control needs to be done now. Too many damages caused by the Central Cardinals. The North Knights, they need to do it now. It's now or never. Only 7 overs left after the completion of this over. This time he's put it in the air, but a fielder there will easily grab onto the ball, so that should only be a single. However, the singles are very important. They should not give any dot balls at the moment. Now they should be aiming to hit a couple of boundaries and get those singles now. And Nitin decides to defend it this time round. Nitin Patel, jersey number 16. So 38 overs gone. The North Knights, they're 123 for 7. Both the batters Nitin and Sandeep batting on 1 and 4. They need to do the damage control, and they need to do it now. New batter in is Nitin. He's already got off the mark on the very first ball. Let's see what he can do now. And Amit to continue his spell. He's been bowling beautifully. Devin from the other end has a wicket. 12 runs conceded, 4 overs, wonderful figures. And in comes Amit now. As you can see, oh, what a wonderful ball by Amit. Very deceiving line and length being bowled by him. Very clever. He has a wicket to his name. 12 runs conceded yet again, and 4.1 overs. Both Amit and Devin, wonderful figures. This time hit very hard and straight down the ground, but long off will make sure. It's only a single. For a minute it looked like it would race straight to the fence. Looks like not the best of connections there. Here comes Amit. This time easily put, but soft hands by the fielder there at cover, so won't get any run whatsoever. Trying to sneak in the single between the cover and deep cover fielder. This time he does get that shot that he's wanting to play, but there's some protection there at deep extra cover. So .1 in this over so far. Sandeep Kotak playing on 5 and 9. Amit to Sandeep. and yet again down the ground, but this time towards long on. Only 3 runs in this over so far. Here he comes now. This time beautifully, beautifully placed again between the cover and the extra cover fielder for another single. So 4 runs so far. And I think that's the end. Yes, that's the end of the over, of the 39th over. The North Knights 127 for 7. Sandeep batting on 6 and 10. Nitin on 3 and 5. Only 7 overs left now. My apologies, only 6 overs left now. That's the end of the 39th over. Let's see what both the batters Nitin and Sandeep have to offer from here. I think their plan is to to change the gear a little and take it up from here. The score is only 127. They should at least get some 50 more runs in the next 36 deliveries that they have. And this time he's put it on the onside. It looked like a wonderful shot. He got a good connection, but there's no gap. The fielder there at deep square leg will make sure that's not a boundary, and they need the boundaries now. They're trying to go for it, but failing to get the gap here. Good shot, that one, though. So only 1 run. Devin. Ooh, what a ball, that one. Beautiful, beautiful ball. So the dot balls, they just seem like dot balls, but what they're essentially doing is they're building up more pressure inside the batter's head. And in comes Devin. Slower one this time, and for a minute it felt like he will pull the ball on the onside, but decides to play it towards deep cover. Here he comes now. Ooh, a little bit edgy out there for Nitin. Hit the pad after the bat. In he comes now. Flight offered, and again, beautiful, beautiful shot. This time, it's like the first delivery that he got for a single, but this time, he's managed to get the gap, and a boundary finally comes the way of the North Knights. They've moved up to 133 for 7. And 1 more ball left in this over, turning out to be expensive as compared to the previous overs. 6 runs coming, and 1 more ball left. Let's see if they can get it for a boundary and get 10 runs in this over, at least a boundary. Or maybe a 6. Let's see what they've got. Nitin. Devin to Nitin. Oh, a wonderful ball. Somehow manages to sneak in a single. So that's the end of the 40th over. The North Knights, they're 135 for 7, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. So 41st over coming up, and Nitin decided to defend the ball. We're heading into the 41st over. Remember, it's a 45 over game. It's only 5 overs left. And yet another dot ball. He wanted the single, Nitin. Doesn't quite manage to do so. Let's see what he's got. Neelam. Beautiful bowling by him today. And a swing and a miss. 3 dot balls. And we're heading into the 41st over. A little expensive there for the North Knights at the moment. They need the runs. Let's see what he's got. And 4 dot balls at this stage of the game. Looking grim at the moment this time. A very quick delivery. And 1 more dot ball. Can you believe it? Wonderful bowling by Neelam. Nitin struggling to rotate the strike or even get a boundary. And in he comes now. No is the call. It is a maiden over. A dream over by Neelam for the Central Cardinals at the moment. What a ball. And what an over. Beautiful, beautiful. I think this is not something that the North Knights are aiming for. A maiden over at this stage of the game should have at least been singles, if not boundaries. That is easier said than done at the moment because they've lost 7 wickets. There's definitely some pressure in the minds of the batters. The scoreboard is only 134. Let's see what we can do, what they can do about this. Sandeep and Nitin. This time in the air, a chance, however. They should get a single. Was in the air for some time. The cover fielder did jump high in the air to catch the ball, however, could not manage to do so. Would have been a wonderful, brilliant catch if he had grabbed onto that. This time an appeal. And he's given him. Umpire took his time to analyze and he's given him. Nitin, the batter, batting on 9 and 15, has to depart. That's the 8th wicket down for the North Knights. Things are looking extremely grim. Let's see what they've got now. Who's coming in for the North Knights? They need someone to come in and do the magic. So 135 for 8 after 41.2 overs. We'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Here we go. Third ball of this over coming up. New batter in, Balaji Verma. Ooh, this time he wanted to hit it hard, but should only get a single. So that was a direct hit as you saw it. And they got an extra run out of it somehow. So at least some extra runs coming the way of the North Knights. They're reaching the 140 mark. They should at least get to the 150 mark. That's a psychological number. 200 would have been great score, as Arun Bhai said. But looks like that's impossible at the moment. Looking at the condition, even 150 to 160 should be a good score that they can get to. And that should be a single. Are they running the 2? No is the call. So single to end the over. The North Knights, they're 139 for 8, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Neelam bowling from the Peerland end this time round. Jersey number 3 is bowled beautifully. 13 runs in 5.2 overs. This time a little sloppy out there, so they will get a single. Balaji Verma yet to get off the mark. Here he comes, Neelam, and beautiful ball there. Right in the block hole. Balaji Verma defends the ball. Is not able to get any run. In he comes now, and this time what a wonderful ball by Neelam again. He wanted the 2 Balaji, but has been sent back by Sandeep. Here he goes, Neelam, and this time hit down the ground. Long on, running towards the ball. So just another single. So at least 5 runs coming in that over from Neelam. 43 overs gone. The North Knights, they're 144 for 8. They're getting to the 150 run mark. So 43 overs gone, 144 for 8, and we'll be right back in a couple of seconds. Two overs left in this inning. Devin coming in this time on the back foot punch towards long on. Only a single. They need the boundaries. Only 11 balls left in the game. I think they need to risk it all and try to get a boundary here. At least Sandeep, who's batting on 16 in 21. That should be a wide, and extra runs coming the way of the North Knights. Very, very important for the North Knights at the moment to get a boundary. Flighted delivery, back foot, and a dot ball. Balaji Verma went down the leg side to play the shot. Was not able to do so. And that could be a chance. A good... Oh. So they do get the single. The keeper threw it at the non-striker's end. But that was not the best of the throws. He has the gloves in his hand, so not the easiest task to carry out. Here he comes, Deveen. And he's bowled him. Shatters the stumps. One more wicket falls. So the 9th wicket falls for the North Knights. I think they need to play the whole game. They cannot get all out. 8 balls left in this inning, so still 8 balls left. I think they need to at least get 2 to 3 more boundaries so that they can get to 160. But at the moment things are looking very grim. But they've managed to get a total of almost around 150. So new batter in is Roshan Murpu. So 147 for 9 after 43.4 overs. They need to play the whole game. In he comes now. Oh, he defends the ball. Now's not the time to defend. However, this is the first ball that he's facing, so I think he wants to get at least used to one ball of playing here. So here he comes. Flighted delivery, and so he tried to defend the ball. He should have hit that. Maybe he's trying to wait on and give the strike back to Balaji instead of risking it. But the intent should not be a front foot defense at this point of the game. It's the last over of this inning. The North Knights 147 for 9. Roshan M 0 in 2. Balaji Verma 2 in 5. The batter Balaji Verma on strike. Neelam will be bowling the last over of this inning. Let's see what he's got to offer. And let's see what Balaji Verma can do. In he comes now. Faster delivery. Put it on the offside and should be a single. And the fielder threw it so hard towards the bowler. That's not needed at the moment. They cannot afford to give away extra runs. Or rather, they should not give away any extra runs. They're trying to restrict the amount of runs that the North Knights can get to. In he comes now. And yet again, defended. And that's a direct hit. And he's given him. Can you believe it? A wonderful throw there. And that's all out for the North Knights. They're 147 after 44 overs. They still had one more over in hand, but he got run out unfortunately here. So wonderful, wonderful bowling by the bowlers of the Central Cardinals. They've done an all-round performance. Good with the ball, good with the fielding and everything. Just to give a summary, the North Knights in the start, Adnan Taj was looking pretty well. Nantad scored 10 in 31. Ashwin Boyni was playing pretty well, 31 in 62, and he was got out. He was a catch out. Alok Shah, he got run out by Neelam. Viral Patel, 8 in 37. So it felt like there was a bit of a collapse in the middle order, and they managed to get only 148 runs. They could not get to the 150 run mark. Wonderful bowling figures there by Devi, and he's got 3 wickets to his name. Amit Jain, 1 wicket. Sai Tamuluru, 1 wicket. And Anand Patel, 1 wicket. And Srinivas Karpe. Beautiful, beautiful bowling by all the bowlers of the Central Cardinals. Wonderful game of cricket is lined up. This is time for the lunch break, and we'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Please stay tuned. Thank you.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
Welcome back to the game at Moosa Stadium, where it's the Central East team playing against the North Knights. The Central East Cardinals is against the North Knights. And the score is 7 for no loss at this stage. At the end of 1.4 overs right now. Sorry, we just got into the commentary box, so I apologize. The guys batting are Shrikant and Prakash. I have with me one of the umpires and a gentleman that has been part of Masters for the last two plus years. And here it is. The first wicket has fallen already, given LBW, and the score is now 7 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. Right arm over, and this guy went across the line, played instead of playing straight, played across the line, and so there's the first wicket. They're only chasing 144, but they've already lost their first wicket. The Cardinals have lost their first wicket at 7. As I said, I have with me an experienced cricket umpire for us and has been part of Masters Cricket USA. And why don't you please take over, my friend?
Good afternoon, everybody, and Arun Bhai, thanks a lot for introducing me. And it's my privilege and distinct honor to be part of this Masters cricket right from the inception. And in the time being, now right arm over the wicket, one more ball on the off stump, going outside the off stump. The batsman came forward and tried to hit it through the covers. The ball went there, but it was fielded, well struck, but no score on that. And coming back to the ground again, this is excellent facilities here at the Moosa Stadium. And right now the score is 7 for 1. They are chasing just 149 to win this match. But the trick is there that the wickets fall, then they can get panic. One wicket is already down. Right arm over the wicket. Next ball came forward. Batsman came forward. It was right on the off stump. He tried to give some respect to the ball and played it to the short covers where it was fielded. And still, they're probably trying to recoup the inning because they want to make sure the wickets don't fall. Their target is not that big to chase. If they keep their wickets intact, then definitely it is chaseable. And Arun Bhai, who is the man behind this show, who invented this game, I will say that invented means that he was the one of the pioneers to introduce the master cricket, and we are very fortunate that Arun Bhai brought us back to the passion which we all had about the cricket, but during our prime age, for whatever reasons, we were not able to excel. For those people I'm talking about that who wanted to do well in the cricket, but because of their personal commitments and other things they were pursuing, probably they did not get the chance. So this is the second inning for them. And this is what the slogan of this Masters cricket is, my second inning, which personally it appeals to me a lot. And I'm really thankful, Arun, by all the contribution which you have done for Masters cricket. This is excellent. Without you, we would not been here.
No, Rakesh Bhai, thanks for those glowing comments, but they're obviously Masters Cricket USA is made up of a bunch of incredible cricket enthusiasts and who believe in Masters and who support Masters at all levels. This tournament or any of the tournaments for the last 2 years would never have happened without the passion of people who are all volunteers. Nobody's getting paid here, and they still go in and kind of do all this on their own and support an organization like this. Currently, this over 40s, we are conducting, 8 matches simultaneously and over a whole week, and so 40 games that are going to be played. And think about it. Without a lot of volunteers, think about what would happen. We need 16 umpires a day. We need lunches for 240 people. We need live streaming. We need commentary and accommodation for them and transportation to take some of these umpires from the hotels they stay to the grounds. Everything is a chore in itself, and we as masters, I'm so proud to say the number of people that get involved in making this happen is just simply beyond words. And I also want to recognize people right now. I want to recognize Yash Technologies for their amazing title sponsorship for this year. We are thankful and we appreciate their support, and we hope we are able to return the favor via the recognition and everything else that Masters is going to be able to give to them because of how fast, Rakesh bhai, this entity is growing. I mean, it's growing at a pace that we really cannot even handle at this stage. Just to give you an idea, folks, we have 16 teams and we could not accommodate 12 other teams to get into Masters. And that to me is mind blowing. So we had to say no to 12 other teams in the 40s. And to me, that's a glowing tribute to Masters. And the only reason we couldn't do it is because we don't have enough grounds. We've occupied every ground that is, and we only play on turf wickets. And we've occupied every ground that's available in Houston. And we're still able to do what we're doing right now. We have multiple tournaments going on or will be going on simultaneously or around simultaneously, like this one ends on the 27th. And around the same time, we have our over 60s tournament trials that are going on in Los Angeles on 25th, 26th, and 27th. After that is done, they will be picking a team to go to Chennai, India for February to play in the over 60s World Cup. And these guys here, after this tournament, we will be picking a team to go to Cape Town, South Africa in February of next year again. And along with all of this, November 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, we have the over 50s zonals in Dallas, Texas at the International Grand Prairie Stadium, where we just recently had the Major League Cricket with all the superstars like Quinton de Kock, Duplessis, and whatnot. Yeah, and a bunch of superstars played in that tournament. And Masters Cricket USA is proud to say we are going to be playing in the same stadium starting November 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. And I can't wait to see what that is going to look like.
In the meantime, gentlemen, the score is 7 runs for the fall of 2 wickets. The 1 wicket has just fallen. This was again the LBW, and the batsman didn't seem happy with that. But this is, as an umpire, my own perception about that is that no batsman in the world is ever happy about the LBW decision. So, in umpire's opinion, if it is LBW, I urge all the players to take it in that spirit only, please. So the score is at the end of 3.4 overs, 7 runs for the fall of 2 wickets. So there should be some signs of botheration in the batting camp, though they are chasing a very modest target of 149, and the new batsman is coming in. And Arun, by coming back to the discussions which you were talking about just now, I think the one man who has made the difference all, that is you. Without you, nothing could have happened. Though the team was there, but there is there should be one leader who leads us, who shows us the path, and I think it was you who took the initiative, and then all other people, they just tried to follow in your shoes and just to give their extended help. And I have been very fortunate and very lucky that way, that right from the inception I have been with you, and whatever the best capacity, not only as an umpire but in my other professional capacities also, whatever you have entrusted, I try to do it to the best of my abilities.
And we appreciate that, Rakesh bhai, we really do. But again, I am not being modest here, but I'm being honest here. There are so many folks in Masters Cricket USA that volunteer their time, effort, because one man could never ever do anything in this Masters at any time. It's always a team, 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 and a lot of people are involved in this team effort. Starting with Parakananta, let me talk about him. Amazing, amazing guy that kind of started Masters, and without which we wouldn't have had this word Masters to start with. And we have so many folks. I would know. I know I would miss out on a lot of people, but Syed Shanawaz comes to my mind. Another amazing human being that we couldn't be doing things without. And then there's a whole bunch of, yeah, I mean, Noman Khan. I mean, there's so many guys. I would not start there because I know I would lose out on not mentioning people. My main masters EC that works day in and day out include, let me say that, Parag Ananta, Syed Shanawaz, Raj Badadre, Sanjeeva Veerasinghe, Matthew Varghese, and myself. We are the six-man committee that are, I would say, talk about masters on a daily basis. It's just unbelievable how many times we talk, how many times we meet, and everything is volunteering. And it's all the knowledge and experience of everybody that makes up Masters Cricket USA. And we have age group committees, and I couldn't even remember all of them. It's just absolutely amazing of how many incredible folks make up Masters Cricket USA. That would always remain thankful to all of them.
Thank you, Arun Bhai, for giving a lot of information about the Masters cricket, how it started, and who have been the brains behind that. And now the score is at the end of 4 overs is 9 runs at the loss of 2 wickets. They're just trying to consolidate the inning now, considering the fact that the 2 wickets have fallen very early. The batting side might not have anticipated the fall of these wickets as early, so they are still in the power play. Just 4 overs have gone by, and it's a 45 overs match, not to forget, so they have plenty of overs left to chase the remaining 140 runs. So the only thing is that make sure you don't lose out the wickets, and then we have enough wickets in the kitty, then you have the luxury to go for the lusty shots also at the expense of 2-3 quick wickets. But certainly this is not the time right now. The new bowler is coming in, and it is Dharmesh, who is coming right arm over the wicket, and this will be his second over. The first over which he bowled was a maiden over, though he hasn't been among the wicket takers so far. Let's see what happens. And my experience as an umpire over this ground has been that this wicket is particularly batsman favoring wicket. So if you have the guts, you have the temperament to stay on the wicket, then there is plenty that you can milk out of that. It was right arm over the wicket. It came on the middle and leg stump. The batsman came forward and he defended the ball, gave it respect, and no run. Nothing happened on this ball, and the bowler is back on his bowling side now. A bowling run up. Right arm over the wicket, the second ball of the over. The batsman came forward. The ball was pitching outside the off stump. He made a room and just tried to hit it through short cover and backward point. The ball went to the boundary side, but in the meantime, the batsman took the 2 runs. So 2 more runs addition in the score. Now it's 11 for 2 runs. And Arun Bhai, just coming back to you once again while the bowler is getting ready to bowl the next ball. So what do you think the master cricket future is from here in terms of the caliber which you have seen here, and a lot of franchises who are coming up, and as you said, the 12 teams had to be turned down because you did not have the luxury to accommodate them in the tournament. So where do you see from now?
We are working hard to come up with innovative ideas in accommodating other teams. So we are thinking of the regional tournament is where we see a lot of these teams playing, and maybe restricted to 16 teams for the national, and have all these guys duke it out amongst themselves in the regional, and the top four teams from each region would come in as the guys that would play in the national. So that's the current line of thinking, that we do that.
Arun bhai, thanks a lot for that. And just coming to the World Cup also, you think that do you stand any chance in terms of the caliber that these folks will be competing against some big names of the yesteryears, considering the fact that the teams like West Indies, Pakistan, India, England, Australia, these teams will be coming there. So do you think that you have the competitive talent in America to take them on by horns?
Uh, just to give you a heads up on that question, our over 50s team went to Cape Town, South Africa in March to play the World Cup, and we shocked a lot of teams, including New Zealand, Australia. We shocked a lot of teams, and we were in the top four of the World Cup.
That is quite amazing performance considering that USA had never been the one of the best sides of the cricket, because this had not been their primary games. But over the last 5-6 years, since the Moosa Stadium and the Prairie Views Cricket Complex have come up, the cricket has definitely gone to a different tangent, different platform. And now Grand Prairie in Dallas also, where we saw the final match of the MLC tournament. And some big names also were there. The Simon Toffel was the match referee for the entire tournament. And the Neeta Ambani, who is the wife of the richest Indian, she also owns the team. As Mumbai Indians in IPL, she also was there because her team came in the final there. And so it was a big success, I should say. And myself have been a part of the MILC since the last 3 years, all the 3 seasons I have done, and I have seen that the 40 teams which participated there. So cricket definitely has gone to a different platform, but I wasn't sure about the Masters one, because the most of the people who are in the Masters cricket, they were not in touch with the cricket bat and ball. But as you said that you gave a lot of shocker to some big teams in the 50 plus tournament. So do you think that in 60 plus also is going to be the same history?
Interesting. Our 60s went to the World Cup in 2022 in Brisbane, Australia, and we didn't fare too well. But we didn't fare too well. But the current potential, we haven't picked our team, Rakesh. So I wouldn't go as far as to say what it's going to look like. But based on what I see, I think there's a lot of talent coming into the 60s in this World Cup. So I think a lot of countries would are in for a shock, as if they are looking at our team as what it was 2 years ago, where we came in almost at the tail end, at the bottom of the 14-team World Cup. But I really feel very strongly that our current over 60s is going to shock a lot of teams. And just to add to what we're doing here, our over 40s went to Pakistan recently. And let me tell you one story. Our first game was against Pakistan, and Pakistan fielded 5 international test cricketers, former test cricketers: Misbah ul Haq, uh, Shahid Afridi, Abdul Razak, Yunus Khan. I mean, it's just amazing. And with that team, we competed. We would and could have won that match, because their last pair had to get 70 runs to win their final pair. And they got it. And that's the only way they won. And so that tells me that we were no walkover at all. And we came into the final four even in that tournament.
That is certainly a pleasant surprise to know that we all know that the Pakistan has been one of the strong sides all the time, whatever the level of the cricket it is. And in the meantime, the score is 13 runs for the loss of still 2 wickets. 5 overs have gone by. The players are taking a little short break for the drinks, because If it is not hot, it is not that cool also. So I don't expect players to go without taking the waters in between. And now everybody is taking back their spots, and the match will be on very shortly. And Arun bhai, just one thing which I have heard from many players and umpires also, and when I was doing the Canada match also, and plus the MLC's practice match also, a lot of international cricketers also asked me, and I'm also of the view that it's a matter of only when, if, and not the matter of if, and that is when the DRS will formally be implemented in the US.
Again, like anything else, this is a we are a growing body, and I think everything has a time and place for it. We probably are going to go towards that direction, but there are so many factors that come into play before all that happens. I mean, we need the grounds need to be properly accommodated for all of these things, and have a third umpire and have a review system, and then technology-wise, I think it's there. It's about bringing it in, and it might be something that will pop up in the next few years or in next year. It all depends. It's a lot of factors. Price is definitely one of them, and facilities that can accommodate is another factor.
Yeah, I agree with you, and that is what my expectation also was, that very shortly it will be done. But there are some logistics and administration work. A lot of things have to be put in order behind the screens first before it comes up. But certainly it's a matter of only when, not if. And right arm over the wicket, and it is Balaji Verma who is in his third over, and the batsman tried to hook him through the square leg, and I think there is this misfield, and it gave an opportunity to the batsman to steal a single. So now the Cardinals moved to 13 runs, and at the loss of 2 wickets, it 5.1 overs. So Arun bhai, it was a really pleasure in talking with you. And would you like to share any other inputs or anything you want to tell us, tell it to our audiences on that one about Masters cricket, its future, the people who are behind that, and how long will it take for us to be reckoned as one of the major forces in the world for Master cricket?
Well, Rakesh, the score is 14 for 2, and Rakesh, the first thing I want to say is recognize our title sponsor for this year. I've mentioned it earlier, but we would fail if we don't mention them more as many times as we can, and which is Yash Technologies. Uh, they 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 are our title sponsor, and they will be from October of this year till September of next year, and we are very thankful, and we are also extremely confident that uh, they have probably invested their money in the right area, which is Masters, which is such an amazingly growing body, as I mentioned earlier, that they will see the benefit of being a part of Masters and coming in early, and not come in late when everything may be so much higher for them to join in.
Arun bhai, thanks a lot for sparing your valuable time with us, and we really appreciate and wish you all the best with the Masters cricket. And we are looking forward to see this match, this cricket growing and growing as the days pass by. Thank you very much for your inputs.
Thank you.
Right arm over the wicket, the ball was going down the leg side. Batsman came forward and just tried to flick it to the square leg, and there's one more run. So the score moves up to 15 at the loss of 2 wickets, and this is the end of the sixth over. So Balaji Verma is done with his 3 overs. So he is 9 runs for 2 wickets. Balaji Verma, he has been the bowler who has picked up both the wickets from this end, and both were the LBWs. So still the batting side trying to make sure that even if the score moves or crawls little bit, but they should not lose any more wickets, because another couple of wickets from here then definitely will give them the nightmares. Now let's see that who comes for the bowling. Is the same bowler or somebody else comes up? And I think there has been a bowling change now. The players are chit-chatting with the umpire a little bit, and the captain is busy in changing the field because of the introduction of the new bowler. And it seems to be that his spinner is in operation now. This track, my experience, as I said, in the past has been that there is plenty for the batsmen, but bowlers also have got something. If they ball in the right areas and try to deceive the bowlers with their batsmen with their varieties, then definitely there is always a chance. Then they can always come back and defend even the small totals. And I have seen many such matches in the past where the batting side might have taken it easy because it seems to be batting flat batting track, but then they wobbled in between and eventually lost the match. So now it is Viral who is coming who is coming right arm over the wicket, and the ball pitched little outside the off stump. The batsman played it to the short gully and took a single. It's now 16 at the loss of 2 wickets. Viral is in first over and is bowling from far end. He's from bowling from far end. Viral looking at his field right now, just making sure that the players are at the places where he wants. He's ready to bowl the next ball, right arm over the wicket, and he tried to just give a little fly to the ball. He's operating from the pavilion end. He flighted the ball. Batsman came forward, gave respect to the ball, and slightly pushed it to the short covers and ran for his easy single. So the 2 balls have gone by and 2 singles have been taken by the batting side. The good thing is that they don't seem to be in any sort of the hurry or in any trouble. Once again he flighted the ball and it was right in the middle and off stump. Batsman came forward and just pushed it to the short mid wicket. No run. Viral once again right arm over the wicket. The ball was 2 outside the off stump. It was very close to be called wide ball, but he was lucky he got away with that one. It was slightly inside from being the wide ball. So the score still stays at 17 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Viral once again in the over, 5th time. Right arm over the wicket. He has been right on the spot and off and middle stump. I don't think he's trying to make some new experiments or he's trying to give some varieties to his balls. So the batsman came forward, just defended the ball. And last time in this over, Viral once again is again at the same spot, little outside the off stump. Batsman came forward and just pushed it slightly to the short covers and no run. And this is the end of the over. So at the end of the 7th over is 17 runs, 2 wickets. And now my colleague Rahul has come up, so I will pass it on to him. Rahul, good afternoon, and the stage is all yours now.
Yes, thank you so much. Good afternoon, and a wonderful day to have a game of cricket here. 17 for 2. The game is well poised. 132 more required. So they need wickets here, the North Knights. The start of the 8th over here, playing cautiously. The run rate just 2.3. They won't be much worried about that. The required run rate is still below 3.5. And Balaji Verma coming in from the Macy Ranch end. It's a good time shot, but straight to the field at covers. It's a well packed offside field, and he's bowling to the strength of his field here. Balaji already got 2 wickets. As he's coming in, this time it's a short delivery, and Kiran looked to heave that away on the offside, but got an under edge. He's just been out there for 10 deliveries. Meanwhile, Jay Prakash, he's faced 26 deliveries now, has 1 boundary to his name. Just glides it down towards
Third man for a single. That's all they need here. Just keep rotating the strike, hit the odd boundaries in between. So 18 for 2 at the moment, and this is a good delivery again and well defended, right into the block hole. Oh, he's bowled him. Another wicket here for Balaji. That's the third wicket down. And what a game we are witnessing here. 18 for 3 inside the 10 overs. The North Knights, they couldn't put up a big total on the board, but they are doing a really good job here with the ball. Central Cardinals are in a big trouble here. The opener has to depart, and third wicket here for Balaji Verma. 18 for 3 at the end of the 8th over. We'll be back in a few seconds. So 8 overs gone, 18 for 3. Cardinals. And new batter in at number 5, Jayesh Patel. This is a good delivery by Viral Patel. It's Kiran who's the batter on strike. Again, he's bowling stump to stump line here. Viral, not giving any room for the batter. This is a well evenly spread out field. This time slower through the air. They've got 4 fielders on the leg side. This is the first power play, 15 overs, so they can have 3 men outside. They've got a long on and a deep mid wicket for now. Again, much slower through the air. This time it was flighted and very well defended there by Kiran. Waited for the ball to arrive. Was watching it till the very last moment. Again, pretty similar delivery, but much fuller this time. So he's batting well here. Kiran needs to carry on from here. They need to build a big partnership here. Still 131 more required. Not an easy ask with the wickets falling regularly. And that's a maiden over from Viral Patel. So 9 overs gone. The Central Cardinals are 18 for 3. time it's running away towards the boundary, just stops in front of the boundary line. Made use of the pace of the ball there, the batter. Oh, the ball has hit the batter on the throw. So Jayesh gets off the mark right on his first delivery. So couple of runs to start off that over with. This time again, not much pace on that ball. Jay is still new out there. Needs to build a partnership with Kiran. They've got plenty of deliveries to get the 129. But this is a different sort of wicket today. Drives it but straight back to the bowler. This time pulled away on the leg side. Mid wicket fielder and the mid on fielder giving it a chase, and that's a very good throw. So Jayesh is looking good out there. He's taken 2 doubles in this over. Looking to play shots. Required run rate is just 3.6, 3.59 to be precise. And this is the first day of the over 40 Masters. This time again flicked off his pads but straight to the fielder. So good over this for the Cardinals. 4 runs have come of it. They've been tight with the bowling. Just 3 wides. Again, that's a confident looking shot but straight to the fielder. So dot ball to finish off this over. 10 overs gone. The Central Cardinals are 22 for 3. So we are back after a short break. 10 overs gone. Central Cardinals are 22 for 3. At the moment, the momentum is with the North Knights. There's a lot of air on the delivery, but Kiran playing it right under his eyes. He's giving it a lot of flight, but we haven't got to see much turn on the delivery. Again, that's excellent fielding there, but the fielder at short covers. Everybody's pumped up. They've managed to get 3 early wickets here, and they would be looking to get some more. And that's left alone outside the off stump, playing sensibly here, Kiran. They've got plenty of time to build a partnership here. Another dot delivery. So 5 dot balls, and it will be back-to-back maidens here for Viral Patel. 1 ball to go in this over. Looking for a single, well done there by the bowler. So back-to-back maidens for Viral. 11 overs gone. The Cardinals are 22 for 3. So change in bowling here. Gopinath coming into the attack from the PL end. It's Ashwin, correction there. Ashwin Boini coming into his first over. Ashwin Boini, very experienced candidate. We have seen him play in these leagues, over 40s. He was here in Houston some months ago. He's a very good bowler. Starts off with a full toss delivery and single taken down the ground. That's just what they need to do, just keep rotating the strike. Place the ball in the gaps. Take those singles. Hit the odd boundaries in between. Again, Kiran going towards the pitch of the ball with a long stride forward, but not managing to find the gap. There are around 4 to 5 fielders square of the offside. This time looking to heave that one away, and he's bowled him. That's the 4th wicket down. That's what the pressure of dot balls does on you. He was looking to play across the line and completely misses on that delivery, and a good bowling change here by the captain. Ashwin strikes right in his first over. They are in big trouble here, the Central Cardinals. 23 for 4. It's Kiran Jayant, the captain, who has to depart. He was out there for quite a while, faced 25 deliveries. But again, as I was talking, last 14-15 deliveries, he didn't score, and that's what must have made him play that shot. But nonetheless, a wicket here for the North Knights. 23 for 4, the Central Cardinals. So new batter in, Neeraj Javia. Starts off with a dot delivery. Again, was a confident looking shot there, but not able to find the gap. To flick that one on the leg side. And they have managed to hold on to the momentum here, the North Knights. They aren't letting up the partnership build up. They aren't giving away any free runs. They are making the batsman put in the effort for the runs again. That will be a single, and he will get off the mark with that single. So just 2 runs coming off this over and a wicket. 12 overs gone. The Cardinals are 24 for 4. It's the start of the 13th over, flighted delivery, and hits it straight to the field that covers. They need to start taking the singles now. Maybe again looking to drive it through the offside. Ball hitting the inside part of the bat. This was a short delivery. He tried to play it on the leg side. No bat on ball. It's gone down the leg side, and we'll get 2 wides there. They'll take whatever comes their way at the moment. The run rate is below 2, with 4 wickets on the board. Still 123 required now. It's not going to be an easy chase from here. They've got a good bowling lineup, the North Knights. I've seen these guys play over the years. There's a lot of air on that delivery. We'll get that single towards long on. We're still in the first power play. They've got 3 men outside. It's a long on, long off, and a deep mid wicket. The fielder at long off, he's standing at 45. Again, giving a lot of air here. Viral. Pretty similar kind of delivery. So dot ball to finish off that over. 3 of it. 13 overs gone. The Central Cardinals are 27 for 4. We'll be right back. So 2 more overs to go for the break. And the Cardinals would be looking to play out these 2 overs. Take the break, make new plans, get refreshed and start afresh. So single taken down the ground. Meanwhile, the North Knights, they would be keen on getting another wicket here right before the break. The required run rate now slowly climbing. That's what they need to do. Oh, chance of a run out, and he's in. That's the last thing the Cardinals need here. A bit of yes and no, but Neeraj survives. Luckily for Cardinals. A direct hit, and it would have been touch and go. Again, he's just not able to drive it past the fielders on the offside. This time pulls back his length and they will get that single. That's good running. Hit it just wide of the fielder at backward point. Still 120 more required. They've got 188 deliveries for that. But the top 4 batters, they are back in the hut for the Cardinals. It's the job of the middle order and the lower middle order to go through with the chase. The required run rate was 3.5 some time ago. Now it's gone up to 3.85. So a dot ball to finish off this over. Again, 2 runs coming off it. 14 overs gone. The Central Cardinals are 29 for 4. So 1 over to go for the break. The spinners are rushing through their overs. We have seen just 1 boundary so far in this innings. No 6 so far today. Even nobody from North Knights was able to hit a 6. Again, Ashwin Boini, the captain, did much of the scoring in the first innings. 31 of 62, hit 4 boundaries. Now he's doing the job with the ball as well. Lot of flight on that delivery. Not able to get it past the fielder at covers. And good fielding effort there by the fielder. He had timed the ball pretty well, Neeraj. And looks like the fielder might have hurt himself in the process of saving those runs. Meanwhile, the umpire just having a check on it. So it's a new bowler here from the Macy Ranch end. Sandeep Payarda comes into the attack. So the captain Ashwin replaces himself with Sandeep. That's good thinking there and good captaincy. Getting in a new bowler right before the break, trying something new. And looks like the fielder is going off the field. As we are ready to go here. Sandeep bowling from the Macy Ranch end. Neeraj been out there for some time now. Still both of them fresh legs. Coming right arm over the wicket. Looking to cut that ball away on the offside. No bat on ball for Neeraj. As in comes Sandeep. Again, a lot of flight on that delivery. The spinners are not afraid to toss the ball here. It's again a flighted delivery. Lands right into the block hole. Well defended there by Neeraj. Must be thinking of playing out these two deliveries. It will be a drinks break at the stroke of the 15th over. Again, some free runs for the Cardinals. Keeper not able to hold on to that ball. Wait to see if umpire signals it as byes. Yes, he does. So 2 byes there for the Cardinals. They'll take everything that comes their way at the moment. Eight runs this partnership of 20 deliveries. And leaves it alone outside the off stump. So that's the end of the 15th over. We'll have the drinks break now. The Central Cardinals are 31 for 4. We'll be back in a few moments.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you. Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
So we are back after the first drinks break. 31 for 4. Central Cardinals are in some sort of trouble here. Meanwhile, the momentum is with the North Knights. The captain is bowling a really good spell. Now it's change of ends for him. He's coming from the Pearland end. Coming left arm round the wicket, and there we see all the fielders are pumped up. Everybody's rushing in. 4 fielders rushing in to stop that ball. They've got 6 fielders on the offside, including the slip fielder. That's what they need to do here, Cardinals. Try and play a couple of shots. Try and make the field open up. It's the second power play. They can have 4 men outside. But this is good aggressive captaincy here. They don't want to give away the easy singles. The spinners are doing a good job here, keeping it very tight. Again, there we see just not able to find the gap. Just 1 run coming off this over. 1 more ball to go. The required run rate has now gone above 4 for the first time. And a dot ball to finish off that over. Excellent over again from the captain. 16 gone. Cardinals are 32 for 4. So Sandeep into his second over now. He's a leg spinner. And single taken on the first delivery. Again, this was pitched up outside the off stump. Reaching towards the pitch of the ball and taking the quick single. That's what they need to do. Put the pressure on the fielders. The field has now opened up. In this over, there are 4 men outside. That's the quicker delivery. And that's the 5th wicket down. Excellent variation shown from Sandeep. He was bowling it slow. He was flighting the ball, but this time much quicker and flatter. And Jayesh has to depart. Excellent bowling here from Sandeep. That's his first wicket. And half of the team is back in the hut for the Central Cardinals. 34 for 5. Just in the 17th over with 115 more runs to get. What a match we're having here. So Jayesh Patel departs for 9. He was looking good, but he has to go. And he will be replaced by Anand Patel. Meanwhile, Cardinals are 34 for 5. And we'll be right back. So 5th wicket down, and that's another good delivery. Some bounce on offer for Sandeep. Anand Patel, the new batter out there. There again we see that's the delivery. He was bowling on the first 2 balls. Slower and flighted. So gets off the mark there Anand with that single. 3 runs have come in this over, but a wicket too has fallen. Straight to the field at covers. So dot ball to finish off this over. Excellent over from Sandeep. 17 overs gone. The Cardinals are 35 for 5. So 35 for 5 the Cardinals after 17, and the captain will continue. He would be looking to do something here, to getting an opportunity to bowl to a new batter. Anand still fresh out there, not used to the wicket, needs to settle down. Ashwin, he would be looking to make something out of it. Meanwhile, Neeraj has been there for some time now. 21 deliveries, 3 runs only. We've seen just 1 boundary in this innings. This is a Masters over 40 Nationals happening in Houston. And shows some intent here. Goes inside out over the infield. And just the second boundary of the innings. And first boundary for Anand. That'll help break the shackles here. Excellent shot that. Even the keeper appreciates it. Going towards the pitch of the ball. Making good use of his feet. Inside out. Over covers and rewarded with a boundary, Anand. Again, this time sensible batting. Hits a boundary. Doesn't get much excited on the next delivery. Just defends the ball. Still 110 more required. Not an easy ask. So that's dot ball to finish off this over. Good over this for the Cardinals. 4 coming off it. After 18, they are 39 for 5. Sandeep to continue after that excellent last over. It was good variation shown by him. They've got some good spinners in their bowling lineup, the North Knights, and the spinners are delivering it for the captain, including the captain himself. He's a left arm spinner. But Anand Patel showed some good intent. That's a full toss delivery. Is it above the waist? Umpire hasn't raised his arms. That's what they need to latch on to. Full toss delivery outside the off stump. Just getting a single. Should have tried to hit a boundary on that one. Another full toss and just hits it towards the sweeper for a single. Sandeep bowling much slower through the air. Anand had ample of time to place that shot. So 2 runs in this over. 1 more ball to go. They've got a long on, long off, a deep mid wicket and a fielder at sweeper. The 4 men outside. Another single taken. So after 19 overs, the Cardinals are 42 for 5. So Viral Patel coming in from the PL end. And again looking to play a big shot down the ground, Neeraj, but hits it straight back to the bowler. Good stop there by the bowler himself. And that's the 6th wicket down. Excellent delivery that from Viral. Pitched it in the good length. And completely missed out on that one, Neeraj. So another bold here. 42 for 6. And that's first wicket for Viral Patel. So Jayesh Patel just a correction there. So Neeraj was the man who has to depart for 5 runs. He was out there for quite a while, faced 29 deliveries, but yeah, just not able to get his team over the line. Neeraj Javia out bowled by Viral Patel, gone for 5, and he will be replaced by Neelam Patel. So the low middle order has a lot of responsibility here. Still 107 more runs required from 153 deliveries. Anand has hit one boundary already. He's looking good out there. But that was an excellent delivery from Viral. We are in the 20th over, and back-to-back wickets here. Another bowled. He's bowling so good out there. Neelam has to depart on his first delivery. What a day the spinners are having here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. 7th wicket down, 42 for 7, and dismissal just like the last one. And he's on a hat-trick ball here. So Neelam Patel gone for duck. And 2nd wicket for Viral. It's 42 for 7. We'll be right back. So Amit Jain is the new batter, and he will face the hat-trick delivery. Viral Patel on a hat-trick, and we can see many fielders inside the frame now, close to the bat. Here comes Viral, and gets a good delivery, but well defended by Amit Jain. So 42 for 7, 107 more required, just 3 wickets in hand. What a day the spinners are having for the North Knights. That's the double wicket maiden here for Viral. After 20 overs, the Central Cardinals are 42 for 7. And change in bowling here. Alok Shah, he will come into the attack from the Macy Ranch, and he would be looking to get himself amongst the wickets column. 20 overs gone. We're still not even at the halfway stage. Starts off with a full toss delivery. A good effort there by the fielder, but just not able to stop it. Anand Patel, he has looked good out there, but coming very low down the order and just not having enough partners at the other end. Wickets falling at regular intervals. He's middling the ball pretty well. Anand Patel. Amit Jain yet to get off the mark, faced the hat-trick delivery, played it out. Another left arm spinner. He's bowling much quicker than the other spinners here. Alok Shah. So Balaji started off really well. 3 wickets for him. A couple of wickets for Viral Patel. Ashwin and Sandeep getting one each. Oh, that's a good delivery. The batsman was confused whether to play it forward or back. No feet movement there. That's a short ball and a boundary coming finally. Amit Jain gets off the mark with a boundary. Excellent shot. Very quick to read the length and dispatched it over the square leg region for a 4. A good shot, one bounce into the fence. And what a way to get off the mark here. But still more than 100 required with just 3 wickets in hand. They need a good 50-60 run partnership from here. These low totals sometimes get very tricky. As Alok to continue this time, just correcting his length and line. He will still get a single there, Amit Jain. We've got 3 men outside at the moment. Long on, long off, and a deep mid wicket. Comes down the track, but straight to the fielder. So good over this for the Cardinals. 6 runs have come off it. 21 gone. The Central Cardinals are 48 for 7. So Viral Patel to continue. There we see the keeper just faked it. Excellent bowling there, bowling it in the good length region. Just getting the ball to turn. That's a good shot through the covers and ball running away towards the boundary, stops inches from it. Excellent throw there by the fielder. And those couple of runs brings up the 50 for Central Cardinals. Now just 99 more required. Is this the partnership that they will be looking forward to? Again looking to slash it through the offside. No bat on ball. That's what you need to do in sometimes in these kind of totals. You have to play counter attacking, take the attack on the opposition, make use of the batting power play. Amit Jain is looking to play his shots. So just 2 runs of this over, dot ball to finish it off. 22 gone. Central Cardinals are 50 for 7. So Alok Shah to continue. And another good looking shot through the offside. Outfield not that quick today. 2 runs taken. Anand Patel has looked really good from the start. He's middling pretty much almost 90% of the balls that he's faced today. Now we see a change in field. Another additional fielder has been brought on the offside. As in comes Alok. Comes down the track and keeper missed out on the stumping opportunity there. Excellent bowling. Some turn on offer for Alok. Adnan, the keeper, had a stumping opportunity. Missed out on that one. As in comes Alok. Another excellent shot on the offside. Goes over the infield square of the offside and will come back for 2 runs. So 95 more required now. Here we are at the halfway stage, 22.3 overs. Exactly 22.3 overs more to go from here. Cut away on the offside. We'll get that single. The fielder is placed right on the 30-yard circle. That's smart batting here from Anand. 5 runs in this over so far. 2 more balls to go. Excellent delivery this time. Attacking the stumps much flatter. So last ball of the over. Been a good over, but this is been a good over for the Cardinals. And that's again a good looking shot, handsomely driven through the covers region, but there is a fielder at long off. He will keep it down to 2. So expensive over this. 7 runs coming off it. 23 overs gone. The Cardinals are 57 for 7. So that's good thinking by the captain. As we saw, runs were starting to flow. Gets in his main bowler, Balaji Verma, into the attack. Already got 3 wickets. He bowls really good pace. Attacks the stumps. Let's see what he has on offer here. That's well defended by Anand. This is a good contest to watch out for. The run rate has now gone up to 2.5. 13 runs came of the last 2 overs. Oh, wonderful shot that. Just making use of the pace of the ball. And that's gone for a boundary towards the fine leg region. There was a field at fine leg, but he placed it wider of him and rewarded with a boundary here. Excellent batting from Anand Patel. Just picked it up from his pads and a couple of bounces into the fence. That's the second boundary for Anand Patel. Moves on to 16 of just 17 deliveries. So he's the first batter who's got into double digits for the Cardinals. Again, that's bowled on the pads on the leg side. Single taken. Amit Jain, he too has looked good. Batting on 9 of 14. And this is the Masters over 40 Nationals happening in Houston. Being played over 3 venues. The Moosa Cricket Stadium and the Balkis Cricket Field in PLN, Texas. And the Prairie View Cricket Fields in Prairie View. This is just the first day of the tournament. And what a game we are witnessing here. Balaji has given away 6 runs in this over so far. Would be looking to get a wicket here. In comes Balaji. And very well defended of the front foot. Just a mention to the sponsor, eClinical Works. It's been a regular sponsor for the Masters. Sponsors really help in getting the tournaments of such kind. That's again straight to the fielder. Won't get any run on that. So again an expensive over 6 coming off it. 24 overs gone. The Cardinals at 63 for 7. So we are in the 25th over now. And Alok Shah will continue. Bowling from the Macy Ranch and now. Had a stumping opportunity in his last over. It's well defended by Anand Patel. The required run rate still well within reach. Just 4.13. 86 required from 125 deliveries. Pretty much gettable, but just 3 wickets in hand. Who knows, this might be the partnership that will help them get over the line. The spinners, they have been really tight so far today. The last 3 overs, 19 runs have come up for the Cardinals. It's an excellent forward defense. A long stride forward and defending it right under his eyes. This has been a good partnership. 21 of 29. The highest partnership so far in this innings. That's in the air, but straight down the ground. Single taken. Just one run of 4 deliveries. Amit Jain, he was looking to play shots against the spinners. There we see the fielder at long off. Now goes back on the boundary. He was standing at 45. Just knocks it down the ground for a single. That's sensible batting from Amit. Moves into double digits with that single, Amit Jain. Still 84 more required. They've just got 65 on board. Last ball of the over, and it's defended outside the off stump. So 2 coming off it. After 25, Cardinals are 65 for 7. And Balaji to continue. That's gone down the leg side. Must have hit his pad or bat on the way. That's why umpire hasn't signaled it as a wide. Two dot balls to start the over. Amit Jain batting on 10 of 20. He has hit one boundary. Bowled him. That's the 8 wicket down. The pace does the job. Looking to play across the line again and completely misses on the ball. Ball rattles the off stump. And Balaji gets his 4th wicket now. Just as we thought it was good partnership that was building up. Balaji gives the breakthrough for the North Knights. And Central Cardinals lose their 8th wicket now. Amit Jain departs for 10. It's 65 for 8. Cardinals. So that's the 8th wicket down. Amit Jain, the batsman, to depart, and Balaji got his 4th wicket. What a spell he's having today. And good pace again, but down the leg side. What a day he's having today with the ball. And excellent captaincy by Ashwin, who stuck to Balaji even after being slightly expensive in his previous over. And got him in at the right time when they were comfortable facing the spinners. Got in his go-to bowler. Oh, there's a chance of a run out. There's a throw coming in. It's gone over the keeper. That was a wayward throw. The fielder must have got a bit excited. This was an easy chance. The striker, Srinivas, he had come all the way, more than halfway down the pitch. It was an easy chance of run out, but the throw was not good from the fielder. Balaji has a chance of getting a 5 for here. Anand Patel is well set out there. He won't be giving away his wicket so easily. And what a wonderful day this is at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. This time again bowling it on the leg side. You will get that single. Leg by signal there by the umpire. So 68 for 8. One more ball to go in this over. Can he get a 5 on this delivery? He's just into his 6th over. He can still bowl 3 more overs. And I'm sure the captain will be giving him. There's an appeal for leg before, and umpire raises his finger. Took a while. That's the 5th wicket for Balaji. 9th wicket down. The batsman was caught on crease. Didn't go forward. Neither did he go back. The umpire took a while, thought of it, and raised his finger finally. So that's the 9th wicket down and 5th wicket for Balaji. What a day he's having with the ball. It's the end of the 26th over. The Central Cardinals are in big trouble, huge trouble here. They are 68 for 9. We'll be right back. So Srinivas Karpe departs for 1. And the last man out there is Srikanth. So 5 wicket haul here for Balaji. Now Alok Shah, he is coming into bowl. His 4th over. He would be looking to finish things up here. Would be wanting a wicket to his name. But Anand, he has looked really good out there today. Didn't get much support from his partners. Had he come top of the order, who knows? We might have seen a complete different scorecard here. So out of the 9 wickets that I've lost, 6 of them have been in clean bowls and 3 LBWs. So Alok Shah to continue. That's the last wicket now. Anand Patel on strike. Yes, again a good looking shot flicked off his pads. Will just get a single. Nobody behind square on the leg side. Just have a mid wicket and a deep mid wicket. And a long on fielder, just 3 men on the leg side. This is much of a packed offside field. Now the fielder is coming in for the new batter. Srikanth. Srikanth, the man on strike. And bit of yes and no, but they'll comfortably take that single. Alok Shah would have wanted to bowl to Srikanth as he's new out there. Number 11 coming in at number 11. Alok Shah still hasn't got a wicket. In flighted delivery, but Anand plays it pretty sensibly. That's high in the air and fielder. He wasn't there on the boundary lobe, but it wouldn't have mattered either ways. The ball has gone all the way. What a shot, and he hits the 6 on the biggest part of the ground. Hits the 6 over the cow corner. Fielder. Wonderful shot here from Anand Patel. First 6 for him and first 6 of the day. What a shot that one. Moves on to 25 with that 6, Anand. So 8 runs have come of this over. 27 overs gone. The Cardinals are 76 for 9. And it will be Balaji to continue, and he would be looking to clean up things here. That's good shot, single taken down the ground by Srikanth. Gets Anand Patel back on strike. They've managed to put on more than half of what was required, but just have one more wicket in hand. Still 72 more runs needed. Who knows? The last wicket partnership. Anything can happen, as we know. Anything can happen in a game of cricket. A rare swing and a miss for Anand. Balaji would be looking to get a 6th wicket here. Just given away 19 runs into his 7th over now. Pretty economical as well with the 5-wicket haul. He'll have to go back to his run-up. Batsman wasn't ready. In comes Balaji. And they're looking for 2. He hit it with soft hands. And an excellent throw there by the fielder at long on. Balaji won't mind that single. The man in form, Anand, goes off strike. Not able to put this one away. Fielder at mid-off keeps it down to a dot delivery. So just another delivery to go in this over. 2 deliveries to go. Oh, that had some good pace on that one. He will only settle down on a single. Came off the bat. So 70 more runs required in 103 deliveries. Just 1 wicket in hand. Very difficult task. And a quick single taken as a throw, but the batsman quite comfortably in. So 4 runs in this over, 28 gone. The Central Cardinals are 80 for 9. Alok Shah to continue into his 5th over. And I think the keeper has again missed out on a stumping opportunity, or he had come down the track. Looks like the ball had gone away from the keeper. Not easy to get Anand out. Not easy to beat him either. He's looking quite comfortable out there. It's a quick single taken, directed, and it would have been close. There we can see it, side on angle. So good facilities here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. Plenty of cameras, different types of angles. They also have the third umpire technology, although we are not using it in this series. We've got the home and away dressing rooms, the commentary box, the VIP box, and they also have the media box, the umpire's room. So really good facilities here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. The spinners are rushing through their overs here, and would be interesting to see if they take the drinks break for the last wicket. Drinks break will be taken at the stroke of the 30th over. There's an appeal. It's hit him on the pads. No, says the umpire. Would have been the 4th leg before in this innings. So just 1 run coming off this over after 29. The Cardinals are 81 for 9. So new bowler here. And again a very good shot, playing it with a straight bat. It's Malik Pulela, the new bowler, coming in from the PL end. So 68 more required now from 95 deliveries. That's right into the block hole and well defended there by Srikanth. Looks like the scorer has missed out on a single. That's Srikanth, the guy on strike. It's a good delivery attacking the stumps, but no run taken. There we can see some sponsors popping up on the right hand side of the screen, top right hand corner. And Malik Pulela is again, he too is quickly rushing into his overs. Would be interesting to see if they take the drinks break or they keep on playing for the last wicket. Again, he's bowling it right into the block hole. Got a pretty smooth action, Malik. He's got 3 fielders on the leg side, 6 on the off. Correction there, 4 on the leg and 5 on the off. Pretty evenly spread out field. Some change of pace this time. Batsman does a good job defending it. So that's the end of the 30th over, and Cardinals are 82 for 9, and we'll be having the drinks break. So we'll be back in a few moments after drinks.
Is your practice using a multidimensional EHR? If you're not on eClinicalWorks V12, the answer is no. Experience the power of search at the point of care and gain the deep clinical insights you need to achieve the goals of value-based care. Leverage real-time cloud intelligence to collate and compute patient data from all sources. eClinicalWorks features a floating toolbar for easy navigation, macros that speed workflows, speech-to-text technology to speed documentation, bots to automate routine tasks. See what a multidimensional EHR can do for you.
So we are back after the drinks break. And looks like we have a change in bowling. Mickey Patel coming into the attack from the Macy Ranchan. And this wasn't a short drinks break. We were out there for quite a while. So Mickey Patel into his first over. That's an outside edge. And won't take any run. Pretty similar kind of situation on the other match that's going at the Balkis cricket field just besides the Moosa cricket stadium. 130 for 9 the other team, but the only thing is they require more than 150 runs at the moment, and here it's 67 runs. It's placed in the gap for a single, moves into 30s with that single, Anand, while Srikanth batting on 3. 66 more to go for the chase. Good stop there by the bowler. Now they can have 5 men outside the ring in the last 15 overs. At the moment they just have 4. It's way down the offside, wide signal by the umpire. 65 more to win. Just not easy to get the last wicket here. Two more balls to go in this over. 2 runs have come off it so far. And the partnership is 16 runs of 28 deliveries. Oh, beaten on that occasion there. Good ball by Mickey. Be interesting to see who bowls from the other end. Will it be the captain himself? It's pretty easily defended there by Srikanth. So that's 31 overs done. The Central Cardinals are 84 for 9. So it's Malik to continue. No spinner. Just 1 over for Malik. Malik Pulela into his second over now. He would be looking to get a wicket here, clean up things. But Anand is going strong at the moment. Not easy to get him out. That's put away in the gap between the two fielders, and he will come back for 2. Easily done there by Anand. Now every run is being cheered here by the team. Excellent running between the wickets as well. Just 63 more needed. Is there a twist in tail here? Are we going down to the wire? In comes Malik. So 3 balls, 2 runs. That's a beautiful shot. Picked it up from his pads. Wonderful shot. The ball was straight down the leg side and just helped it away on its way by Anand. Moves on to 36 now. Really playing a wonderful knock for his team. 3 boundaries and 1 6 for him. Now just 59 required. There's nobody back there on the leg side. Now they have a deep mid wicket. 6 runs have come in this over so far. Is he going to be the man to carry the team over the line? That's gone through the keeper. And will they come back for a second? No, they settle for a single. By signal there by the umpire. Now inching closer to 100. The Cardinals 90 for 9. And the important aspect of this innings is the strike rate for Anand Patel. Although so many wickets have fallen at the other end, he's still going really strong. 38 of 41. 92.68 the strike rate for him. Was in air for a while, but a single to finish off that over. Expensive over. This 8 runs have come off it. After 32, the Cardinals are 92 for 9. So Mickey Patel to continue, and it's way down the offside, and I think the ball had pitched outside the pitch. So yes, that's what the non-striker is telling the umpire. But umpire sticks to the wide, hasn't called it a no ball. Umpire thinks it pitched inside the wicket. And easily done there by Srikanth. Just gets back Anand on strike. Good start to this over. 2 runs of the first ball already. Just 55 required now from 77 deliveries. Can they do it? In comes Mickey. That's a full toss delivery, and a no ball signal there. It's above waist. They come back for the second run. Excellent running between the wickets by Anand. Moves into 40s now. It's on 38. Correction there. 38 of 42 deliveries. The strike rate is really good for him. 90.48. And it will be a free hit for Anand. So another expensive over this one. Already 5 runs have come from the first delivery. 5 more balls to go and it will be a free hit delivery. What has Anand got on offer for a free hit? Goes over the top, square of the offside. The ball's running away and it goes for a boundary. Excellent shot that. Beautifully done. That's a difficult region to hit a boundary. Moves into 40s now, 42 of 43. Less than 50 required now. 9 runs have come off the first 2 deliveries. Very expensive this over from Mickey Patel. The bowler is ready. Umpire just letting the batters know. Go back to your crease. And also the boundary brings up the 100 for the Central Cardinals. And Mickey Patel is now coming round the wicket. Oh, beautiful shot that. Swept away towards the fine leg region. Will come back for the second run. Really good knock this from Anand Patel. Now inching closer to a half century. Batting on 44 of 44 deliveries. As we see some clouds hovering above us. I don't think these are the rain clouds. Again, that's just not able to get his line correct, Mickey. Too wide this time. Very expensive this one. Over. Again, making use of the pace, and it will go away for a boundary. Swept away towards deep backward square leg. Excellent batting here from Anand Patel. Moves on to 48 now. And the strike rate now has gone above 100 for him. What an expensive over this. 16 runs of 4 deliveries. 2 more balls to go, and looks like he will get a half century in this over itself. So just 41 required now. What a partnership this has been for the last wicket. 40 runs of 41 deliveries in the last wicket partnership, and majority of scoring has been done by Anand. Just 5 runs from Srikanth and some coming in extras. Pretty long over this. 2 wides, 1 no ball. Can he get his half century here? Looking for a quick single or send back. Some yes and no, lucky. There was nobody there. Still 1 more ball to go in this over. 41 needed from 73 deliveries. And what a match we are witnessing. Another full toss driven down the ground for a single. He will keep strike. So that's the end of the 33rd over. Central Cardinals 109 for 9. So now the captain brings himself into the attack. He's coming in from the PL end. And batting on 49 at the moment, Anand Patel. Oh, that's a good delivery to start off. There's an appeal for a stumping. And umpire has raised his finger. So finally the captain does the job for his team. Ashwin strikes his second wicket and an excellent knock from Anand Patel comes to an end. He really deserved a 50 over there. He was deceived in the flight. A really courageous knock from him. But one shot of his half century, and that's it from the Moosa Cricket Stadium. The Central Cardinals, they are all out for 109. And the North Knights win by 39 runs. What a game of cricket this was. So this is me, Rahul Pandlitkar, signing off from Moosa Cricket Stadium, and we'll be right back throughout the coming week with some exciting games. Until then, stay tuned and see you soon.